Welcome to Final Fantasy XIII, the no grind playthrough. That's right, no grinding. We run past as many fights as we can, and then when we get to the boss fights, we just deal with it. We deal with it using strategy, using skill. And it's a collective effort. Everyone in the chat suggests strategies, and we try them. We try them all. Because Final Fantasy XIII is not a grape, a one-flavored sweet, pop it in your mouth and it's done. It is a onion. It's like eating an onion. Layers and layers. Parts that make you cry. Parts that make you wish you weren't eating an onion. But when cooked right, an onion is one of the greatest things you could ever put in your mouth, even if you don't know it. That's Final Fantasy XIII for you, when we're talking about food. So, last time we were playing, we figured out that this Barthendelus 2 guy, Sentinels work sometimes, sabotaging works, synergizing works, but really we need to do a ton of damage to him, because if you can't take him down right away, then he will cast Doom on you, and then you're screwed. You're screwed. Once you got the Doom, then it's only a matter of time. It really kills the mood, because Doom, spelled backwards, is mood. So I want to do some damage to this guy. And I want to sabotage him. So I like having Vanille and Fang. And I was thinking of bringing in Saz. Normally I always have Lightning, but not today. Not today! And not yesterday either. Or Snow. How hilarious. We never use Snow, but how hilarious would it be for us to use Snow? He's got so much HP. And he's a Sentinel. And he's a Commando. He can't sab like good old Fanger. And the nice thing about sabbing is that you can get the stagger up to like 900%, which is very, very useful. And what I love about this this area, Urba, is that it has this theme playing, even when you get into battles with the normal guys. All right, enough of this talk. Hope, you are too small. So I think we need... I mean, haste would help, wouldn't it? And maybe... we try her one more time. But who's doing more damage? Who's got the most strength out of these people? That's what I want to know. If this is your first time in the chat, we like to ask, what is your favorite Final Fantasy game and why? Strength 360. 469. Oh my god. Lightning. Oh, you're so strong. Who's got the 481 on Big Fang? So maybe we need like a Fang, Lightning, Snow, and just pound this guy. And like double Sentinel. Is that the dumbest thing I've ever said? But we have no Synergist or Sab. She's got the most strength. I should be using her, actually. And she's got 481 and he's got 360. He's actually much weaker than Fang. Is that just because it might be just because I've given her a weapon and have actually upgraded it. Yeah, because she's got this level 8 lance, right? So that would bring her down to 405. She's very strong. Holy moly. So let's keep her, because she can actually pump up the jam and do some damage. And what can this boy do? He's more balanced. So maybe we need to bring back Light, actually. I think so. Lightning, Fang, Vanille. Is Vanille doing damage? Who's doing more damage out of Vanille and Snow? Who am I doing in abilities? You idiot. She's doing... well, if she's doing magic attacks, alright, let's say 377. Where's little boy Hope? 444! Let's bring in Hope. This is the new team of how much damage can we do at once. This is the team. Not a team we thought we'd use before, but you're damn sure it's the team we're gonna use now. Alright, who did I give all my awesome bangles to? Probably whoever was in the party last. So her. Taking some bangles off of Vanille. Always a fun thing to do. Take. We'll start with those. Alright, Light. Thank you so much in the last stream, Corey, who doesn't spell his name with an E at all. He showed me how to organize the inventory on a different screen, and it actually organizes it here, which is just amazing. Which is just the greatest. Because I used to have to fly through this list just like that. I think we have to give Lightning a little more. We need to take one of these ones, my friend. We're going to take off your titanium bangle and give you a tungsten. It still starts with a T. But I can't have my lady die. I just can't. In fact, I should give her these ones. Yeah, I really should. Mithril and titanium. Give her the mithril and titanium. That's what we'll do. Oh yeah! Another 900 points for Lightning. That's so great. I love bangles in this game. I think it's all about HP. You gotta stay alive. Although in this fight, no, you gotta do more damage. So this could be the one time that I actually equip something that gives you more strength or magic. The only problem with that is I haven't spent any time upgrading those. I've been very committed to this strategy. So, alright, what can we give her? Look at, I actually put points into her medic, her secondary role, for this grinding trick that didn't work. More HP. And strength? No time for that. No room. Look how many points Saz has got. 57,000. That's how little I use this guy. Maybe he would have more HP like everybody else. And damage ability. Who knows? Alright, we got the new team. Set up some paradigms. This game's all about setup. When I used to play hockey games against my friends, hockey video games, they would always get so pissed because I would spend so much time messing with the lines. Making sure they were perfect. I loved it. They did not. Alright. Putting on those buffs takes a long ass time. So we want to be... It'd be nice to be doing a bit of damage, but we don't need to. You just want to stay alive. And then, when it's time for you to put on the sab stuff, because that takes very little time, you do a little sab rav rav, or maybe a little sab rav comp. And then you are loading up that bar, because Saboteur is sort of like a nice middle ground. So we'll do that. And then if we really need to get it going, we can go like Rav Rav. Friggin' Sentinel. Actually, you know what? I think I actually like Rav Sab Med. Because then you stagger the guy, you put on the debuffs, and then when it's time to actually start attacking him, you got full health. It's great. And then we can go to town on his ass with that. His ass is going to be a new town. We're going to put a pole in it, put our name on it, and we're just going to say, welcome to Ass Town, population U. My girlfriend in the next room just said, that's really weird. Well, Stella, when you just keep talking to yourself, weird things come out. She says no more Ass Town jokes. I do say Ass Town a lot. It's an easy thing. It's an easy joke to say. She says it's not funny. But she doesn't laugh very much at anything I say. Hey, we got some people in the chat. Michael B says, good luck. Yeah, we're going to need it. We spent 2 hours yesterday, and the whole stream, we didn't even beat it. But it was fun. This is the only game I've ever played where I've failed this much and had a great time. Sora Destiny says, hi. You make me want to play it again for the 4th time. Michael B says, 5th for me. Cookie Savage is here. She was on our music streams. It says Yosh, which is some kind of yo, I imagine, with an SH at the end. Kind of like if you're at a movie theater and you said yo, shh. The Sora Destiny does some kind of Japanese money sign and a blue heart. Cookie Savage likes Final Fantasy 1. Final Fantasy 1? What? Wow, no one ever says that. but that's the original, where you can pick your 4 party members. Very simple game, but very, very good. If you guys haven't seen it yet, I have a video on the on this channel called Evolution of Final Fantasy, where I show all the different Final Fantasy games evolving, cut to a cool song I made. I think it's cool. My mom thinks it's cool too. Stella, do you think that song's cool? She says it's super cool. And she doesn't like my Ass Town jokes, so, you know, she doesn't like everything I do. Cookie Savage says, yeah, it's kind of a hey. Yosh. Yosh. That sounds like the way Mario would say hey to Yoshi. Yosh. And in Japanese, Yoshi means beautiful. Alright, let's set up these paradigms. Commando, Commander, Ravager, right? Okay, and then we'll do like Commando, Sentinel, Ravager. If we're still attacking and we need a little bit of freedom. And then maybe like a Commando, friggin' Medic Commando. And then what else will we need to do? Super Medic. We need a Super Medic. Medic. Sentinel. Medic. That's a good one. Michael B is asking favorite characters. That's a great question too. The Sword of Destiny says Lightning and Hope for her. They're a good duo together. I love their dynamic of hating Snow. But then gradually liking him. Like, alright, he's okay. Oh, 1 second. Did we put the right equipment onto Fang? Cookie Savage, do you have played to Final Fantasy XIII 2 and Lightning Returns? Michael B has not. I've had so much fun with this one, and people have requested it, so I've got the 2 and Lightning Returns. We're going to be doing the whole damn trilogy. That's right. Stella just opened the door. Maybe one day Stella will come on the show. No, she doesn't want to. She's never been... She actually didn't know what video game streaming was for the longest time. No. I can turn the mic up so they can hear you still. Okay. Alright, Stella, we're about to battle the toughest boss ever. So, get in or get out. Thank you. Super Medic will help, but don't forget about Doom. If you stay too long in it, you do waste some time. Absolutely, that is the big problem here. That's the big problem. Is beating Doom. Oh, look, if I go back here, my green screen light comes on. Oh, crap! He's already hit us. Dust to Dust. What a great tune. Cookie Savage has just finished Lightning Returns. I'm a bit nostalgic. You guys, Cookie, and maybe Michael B. I don't know if Michael B. has been here before, but I was, you know, I had played the first 15 or 20 hours of Final Fantasy XIII 2 years ago, and thought, yeah, that was nice looking. The combat was fun, but I didn't really get it. Then I started playing it again just because I kept thinking about it, you know? And now I friggin' love it. Rav Sab Med, one of my favorites. I use Diversity Paradigm. Which one's Diversity? I don't have the names memorized. If you don't mind telling me. Okay, let's sabotage this guy. I love this one. You're building up that bar. You're healing. You're putting on stuff. Can Fang only do slow? Thanks. Oh my god, I think it's all Fang can do. That kind of sucks. I wish we had Vanille for this. And I don't have a double Ravager to... No, this isn't going to work. We need a double Ravager. And Fang doesn't have a better Sab stuff. Michael B, no I haven't. Just subscribe. Thanks for subscribing. Appreciate it. Corey Lavoie. I'm stubborn. I'm not moving on to 13-2 and Lightning Returns until I platinum the first. We just had somebody in the Ravager Commando Medic. Right, yeah, the classic. The classic one. Okay, so Rav Sab Med didn't do much for us there. But we need... Synergist takes longer. So maybe we should be attacking this guy while Hope's putting on buffs, maybe? Maybe? What should we be doing here? Because Rapsab Med is not going to do anything. It's just not. And then we need a double Ravager thing here. So we need like... Rav Sentinel. And then Commando Ravager. It's really not the same game as the others. 13 to Enlightening are better. It's not linear like this game. Sorry, bad English. Your English is just fine. And we have people from all over the world here, so don't worry about it. I had to learn a language when I moved to Hungary. And, you know, totally made me think so differently about how hard it is to learn a language and not get the, like, little words here and there. Those don't matter. Okay, basically, until you get to Grand Pulse, it's all linear. Then you're just like, well, what the hell do I do? Yeah, but at least you have that awesome Yashaf Massif song. Okay, this is the part where I'm struggling with, is the timing here. This Commando, Sentinel, Synergist, or Ravager, Saboteur, Medic. That didn't do anything for us because her Sab is so weak. Her Sab is so weak. I almost want to bring in Vanille again, but I want the Sentinel. And I want her damage. If Vanille does as much magic as she does that, she has 481 strength. Vanille 377, pretty close. So we might have to try Vanille next time, actually. Yeah, you have to wait 60 hours to have the real game, and they tutorialize the game the whole way through. You're still learning stuff. The tutorial finally used Snow Nut Fang for this battle. The Sword of Destiny says, but why? The reason I picked Fang was that she had a higher strength, and I want to do lots of damage, and I wanted her to sab and slow this guy down so he stops poisoning me all the time. But we just want to put in sab for just a second, and then we can switch over to, like, yeah, something like that. We'll let him buff. And then we'll let him buff again, but it will be bringing up the bar. And then maybe we'll do like a Rav Sentinel. This is maybe like that. And then we can medic right before we do it and then attack him. That's probably the best way to go. That's it. That's what we'll do. Yeah. Yep. That's what we'll do. We'll do the Saboteur thing right before we blast him in the butt. Maybe with like a Rav Sab. So we'll start off with the Synergist, and then we still need to medic somewhere along the way. Alright. I guess that's what we gotta do. And then Rav, Sav, Rab. You could do Rav, Med with Snow. True. That's true. Well, we'll try this one for now. And then we'll see... Oops, that's not what I wanted to do at all. I want to switch this one. That's true. Snow is a Rav 2. Use Snow Nut Fang for this battle. Tasav says no mic. No mic? What? Can you not hear me? I hope you can hear me.
Ragnarok. Come day of wrath.
Or do you just not want me to talk on the mic? Because I'm talking on this mic, buddy.
Thy fate, thine home to burn.
Closing our chat for now. Okay, Michael B. You do what you gotta do.
All those lives.
Alright, let's slow him down immediately. Let's do that first. Get us slow, and then we'll start synergizing. Anytime, Fang. Anytime, Fang. You have one Saboteur spell you can do. Do it, please. There you go. That's right. Okay, then we'll heal up, and we'll buff up. And we almost got him staggered. This is good. This is kind of an interesting way to do it. So if he can put a couple buffs on us by the time this guy's stagger bar goes down, then we'll stagger him. Barthendelus can't be provoked by Sen, if I remember correctly. Oh, that sucks. Okay, we'll put one more buff on Hope, and then we're going to do this guy. Big time. Come on, hit him real quick. Okay, he's staggered. Now we're going to go crazy on it. Oh, but the stagger bar is going down so fast. That's because we didn't have any commando stuff. Is why. Sword, that wasn't so good. Rav Sab wasn't a good stagger thing. Okay, well, we'll try it again. We got him slowed. How much damage are we doing here? 1,000? Nothing. We're doing, like, no damage. Okay, so we need to go back to busting him up this way. You know what I liked about having Vanille in the party was that you could have the 3 Ravs, you could have 3 medics, and she had good saboteur spells. If you attack with Commando, you can slow the orange bar. Sorry for English. No, nobody say sorry for English, okay? Because I can totally understand everything you're saying. It's the internet. We're all typing on phones and iPads anyway. Don't worry about it. Just, I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're talking. That's all. Alright, let's get these buffs on. Best staggering paradigm is probably Rav Com Rav. Yeah, I think you're right, for sure. I don't have that, but this will be enough. This should be enough, yeah? There we go. Now we staggered, and we're doing some big damage. And then we can do like a commando medic, maybe, while the stagger bar is slowly going down. We're doing some damage to him, not a lot. It's really hard to see the numbers sometimes. 3,000, 4,000, 4,000. That's not really a lot. Everything's halved. We don't want to do any elemental damage. Come on, Hope. Hope doesn't have the big cure, which is kind of a problem. Okay, this is where I think he gets rid of all his debuffs and stuff. Is this his big one attack? No. He just sort of clears the table. He's immune to launch and Tennessee.
Thanks.
Sora Destiny's from Italy. Hey! Come stai? Come stai in Italia? Cookie Savage is in France? Sante! I'm in Quebec, which is like Canada, France. And then in Italian you can say Voglia, volare, Italia. Which means, I want to fly to Italy. Bésame mucho. Como si fuera esta noche la última vez. It's your fault I will play FF13 again. And Michael B's down in Tennessee. Because when people are from America, they always say the state they're from. They never say the country. When I was on a cruise ship, everybody just called themselves. This is not working. We weren't doing enough damage. Not enough damage at all. Not enough damage. Not enough damage. I don't think Fang is doing enough. Enchanté. It means nice to meet you. Enchanté. Well, merci. Merci beaucoup. Mon ami. I don't think Fang's the one for us. I don't think she's the one for us. She's not doing enough damage. Everyone has said bring in Snow. I'm gonna bring in this big idiot and see what he can do. And I'm gonna bring in her because she does. Her sabotaging is better. And Snow from Cookie. Here you go. Bienvenue. Pour vous. Do you have any other weapons? No, I just have these ones. These are the only ones I've upgraded. Is that what I need to be doing some more damage? Pay attention to Barthendelus. Barthendelus. What does that mean? What's Barthendelus? Stagger lock weapons are best. What ones would you recommend? Alright, we'll start off with sabotaging, commandoing, and ravaging. We'll start building him up and sabotaging him. And then right before we do it, we can go like medic, sentinel, medic. And then we can do like a commando. Commando. Rav. Really mess him up. And then a commando medic. And then if we need it, need like a set. What about how about your Eidolon? Perfect. You learn in school? No. Well, they taught us a little bit, but they never really taught us conversational French, which is a problem. And also, I think the way that people speak French here in Canada is a bit, it's much different than in France. But I went to Paris for a little bit when I worked on a cruise ship. How about your Eidolon? I will use the Eidolon if I feel like we're actually going to beat this guy. But I think you can tell if you're bringing down his health enough. Give the character a speed sash and you have RIC, so it doesn't matter. What's RIC? What's RIC? What's Barthendelus? Corey Lavoie is in Canada. Corey, you might be in Quebec too. I'm just outside Ottawa. Okay, back to this. We're fighting him and we're sabotaging him. Then we're healing up real fast. Then we're gonna pound him in the elbow where it really stings. And then I'm gonna have a medic thing just in case. And then we have the Ravcom Rav if we want to stagger. If that seems to be working better. Yep, you're definitely gonna need that. We could even do like a Rav Sab. Which is kind of nice. You can beat him without Eidolon, but if your stats are low, it'll be a very long battle. Yeah, that might be the big problem. We're not even using any Sentinel stuff. Alright, let's try this. See what we can do with this. Rav Sab, eh? Okay. We need to... Oh, Corey Lavoie's in Toronto. I used to live there for about 4 years, and then we moved here. Actually, lived on Queen Street. And RIC is random instant chain, so sorry if I just put RIC simpler. Okay, cool, I want that. I want random instant chain. When do you want to do the Saboteur? You want to do it... You want to, like, Medic Rav Saboteur, which is really nice. Alright, let's try this. Let's see what we can do. Oh, and we have some points for old Snowbow. Old Snowbow Cop. Yeah! Oh. Retain 1 HP when an attack will otherwise KO you. That's a pretty nice one. And then we gotta put the equipment on him. Who's got my equipment? This is the slowest part of the game. Putting all this stuff on people. If my voice sounds extra low, it's because I woke up not too long ago. And I was running the... No, don't put that on her, you moron. Yes. This is the part that takes the longest. I almost want to just buy these so I have enough for everyone. Never have to worry about it. Okay, that seems pretty balanced. Great, let's do it. This is an interesting team. This is my coffee cup that doesn't spill. Extra wide. They used to use them on the boats. Ragnarok.
All those lives.
Okay, all those lives. That's right. Let's see. Let's get that chain going. Let's start sabotaging him. Now, we don't have any synergist stuff, which is bad. There, now we can keep sabotaging him, but we can heal up. You know, you don't even really need a sentinel. He just sort of attacks one person. Lightning slowly healing herself because she sucks at healing. I just forget that. She's not a great healer. this guy staggered already? Did we stagger him? Oh my god, I think we did. Oh, but we're getting it up there. This is... Are we doing a lot of damage? I think we're doing a decent amount. I didn't time that stagger too well. That took off a pretty nice chunk of the bar. We can just survive a little longer. I like Vanille's sabotage stuff. Queen Street West is where I was. Right by a big park called Bellwoods Park. Alright, we need like Med-Send Med and to bring back Vanille. Alright, let's try to keep an eye out and see if this is actually heal, if that sentinel thing is working. Yeah. Do a Cura, Vanille. Oh no, now I'm screwed. What's going on here? What can we do here? Is there anything you can do to debuff that when he puts a thing on that stops you from doing anything? Cookie Savage says, if this doesn't work, try Lightning, Hope, and Saz. With Paradigms Calm, Sin, Rav, Sin... Calm, Sin, Sin, Rav, 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 Calm, Calm, Calm. So just go total buffs and then total attacks. Man, he casts some heavy shit here. We need to Asuna this stuff. Ah, and then he stops you from doing anything. Hello, new person in the chat. I don't have it set up to translate that. But it looks like you said... There's a shi-ta at the end. Ashita. So it's probably, that means like a verb in the past tense. But I don't know the kanji symbol in the middle. Alright, this isn't working because he's stopping us from doing anything. This is not working at all. If we have Snow on Sentinel, will this guy just debuff Snow? Because that's what I want. Him to just debuff Snow. We're doing a decent amount of damage though, but we had that huge setback where we couldn't do anything. Yeah, look at him just go after Snow like a big dumb idiot. Okay, so we'll heal up. Thanks. Heal up, heal up, heal up, heal up, heal up, heal up. And then... I don't know why I did that one. That one was dumb. This strategy could work, actually. I'm not doing it great.
Barthendelus.
Yeah. I think actually having him Sentinel was pretty good.
Just like that.
Super Gamecast says Final Fantasy XIII is Dunkirk for kids who spend 200 hours on their cloud cosplay. That's the great thing about Final Fantasy XIII. Every character is designed to be cosplayed. How to stop that? Alright, somebody had suggested we try Lightning, Hope, Saz. Let's do it. Lightning, Hope, Saz. And... Alright, and what did they say? Calm, Sin, Sin? Calm, Sin, Sin. Rav, Rav, Calm. This is great, I don't even have to think. Rav. Oh my gosh. Rav, Calm. Calm, Med. Calm, Med. Calm, Med, Sin. Sin. What's the last one there? Com, sin, com. Com, sin, com. What was the other one? Med, sin, com. Alright, let's try it. He has haste. I just gotta put on these stupid bangles. just the worst part of this. Take it off. Sorry, Snow. Nice try, buddy. Alright, what's the biggest one we got here? 264 and 280? Yeah, but he's got 3 slots, so he doesn't need to have all of the big ones. Wonderful. Oh my god, look how many points he's got. 57,000. No, don't put them into medic. That would be so stupid. Oh yeah. Oh, that's great. Even better. Oh, he's going to be so much stronger now. Over 3,000 already. Get him a little stronger. One more. And not enough for that one. Alright. We're trying the new strategy. From Cookie Savage. Yeah. Super Gamecast has seen some dope Lightning cosplays. Mariana Lopez says Fang, Lightning, Hope. Best team. Fang, Lightning, Hope. I have had great success with that one before. Definitely. You have to switch really quick before the boss attacks you. Praise Jesus. Too much sin. Medicine calm. Wait, you have 2 heroes charge paradigms. So many iron bangles. Uh-oh. 2 heroes charge paradigms? Shoot. We might have to redo that one.
All those lies.
Yeah, that's true. That's fine. I just wrote down all the ones that she had suggested. Oh, it's nice having the 2 synergists. And hasting. And just tossing them on. Oh my god, look at that. Look how many blue arrows are pointing up. That's a good thing. Alright, we need to heal up. I don't think I have a double med, which is kind of a problem. Buff yourself, but don't wait too much. Matthew Gamecast is in Super Gamecast 64, who I'm just going to call Matt from now on. You know what? I would like to have maybe a double med would probably be a good one. Let's try this one again. I'm just going to have a double med instead of that 2. Instead of the copy we have, the double. Because then we have another person doing those. Doing the raising is what we need. What we need is what we need is what we need. Little med. Little med sin. Little med calm. Keeping it up. That's right. Okay, that was pretty intense. Michael B. all for one and one for all. That's right. If we don't have 3 people pulling. You know, I just wrote an article on this on the site about AI in games and how the different styles of it, where you can have escort missions where they don't do anything, they just die and you have to protect them. And then you got a game like, say, Call of Duty, where you have a bunch of AI around you, your teammates, but they're not really doing anything. They're just hiding behind walls and pretending to be active in the battle, but really they're doing nothing at all. And then you have, you know what would be nice is like a medicine sim. A medicine sim would be great. What's the website? It's called a90skid.com. And Super Gamecast 64 writes there. We do news and reviews and opinions and all that kind of stuff. Okay. So yeah, like Call of Duty, if you come up to a battle and you have you and your team, if you just sit there and do nothing, everyone's gonna run around not killing each other. It's all up to you. But in RPGs, everyone in the team is equally as important, which is a lot more fun. And it means that you either have to have direct control of them, like the older JRPGs, or this new style where you are controlling them all, but a little bit indirectly. I think it just makes it more interesting because you care more about the characters if they are actually doing something interesting. All right, we're poisoned, but we got him staggered. We're doing a little bit of damage. Not a lot, just 2000s. And we're super buffed up too. Maybe we need to have a sabotager in here to bring him down a little bit, like slow him and... So maybe get rid of lightning and bring in Vanille. Vanille or Fang maybe. So we can do some sabotage and we can do some more damage. So on our first stagger, we didn't do as much damage as we did last time when we had Fang in the party. Hey, look at that. I think Lachlan, the man who started the whole site, he just posted the link there for us. Thank you, Lachlan. And then we also do videos on this channel. It's called Gameology. I talk with an actual game developer, and we just discuss different parts of games. We'll probably do an episode on this game, actually. Okay. I don't know. We didn't do a ton of damage to him. So I'm thinking maybe Vanille would be good. Or Fang. Cast like Imperil, Deprotect, that kind of stuff. And then either have another medic or a sentinel. What do you guys think is better here? A sentinel or a medic? If the sentinel could draw all the debuffs, that would be super useful. Very, very, very useful. You know what would be really great is like a Med Sin. I want to have a Med Sin. I think I want to add that one. Well, I'm not super leveled, right? Like I ran through so many enemies getting to this boss, so that could be the problem. Okay, we'll try this one more time with the two medics in the Sin, is what I'd said. A sentinel, maybe. Yeah, okay. Well, we'll try Fang, actually. And we can keep... Okay. Are you planning on spending Lightning as a commando or into the role of Rav? Tough call. I don't think Sentinel... I think Sentinel... I'm talking while I'm typing. Is too slow for this battle. Draws fire, but a medic can quickly heal and then attack. If your stats are low, like I said before, it can take 20-30 minutes to defeat him. Well, that's too long because he's going to cast Doom and then we're all screwed. Okay. He was helping. But I think I like his synergist abilities better because we need attack abilities. So let's maybe bring in Fang. And maybe her. Draws fire, but a medic can... Well, that's what I wrote. I'm reading my own stupid thing that I wrote. That's what I'm doing. Okay, so they're in the party. Remove. Can I just hit optimize and go defensive? And will it... Black belt? Oh, really? No, we don't want that. We want these things. Something nice and big. Oh, yeah. Maybe give her the bigger one. Give her like this 500 one. Yeah, that's right. We need her to be nice and strong. Okay. And now we gotta shift up these. Alright, so we want to start off and we want to be Sab friggin' Sin. And then like a Sab Rav. That'll be awesome actually. Maybe a Sentinel there. And then that'll stun him, and then we can start doing lots of attacks. Okay. Right, Medic Sentinel. We already have that. So we could do more like a Medic Commando maybe? I don't know if Saz is doing... If anything, he only casts magic, so you want magic resistance anyways. That's a good point. I think Saz might not be great because he's not... He's a very balanced character, but he's not dishing out enough damage, I don't think. Which is a problem. A big problem. And then how about a good old Rav Calm, just for what we need. Rav Sab. Let's try it. Let's see what we can do here. We're trying just about everything. Not sure about Saz, because he's too balanced. We need extreme characters to take this guy down. We need the big damage ones. If you do Sab Sensin, he'll target Fang while you debuff and says... Oh, that's a good idea, actually. If you do Sab Sensin, he'll target Fang while you debuff and says buffs. So that might be a good start. So we'll try that last suggestion there. Your suggestion says as well. Who does the most damage to this guy? Okay, what did you say there? You had said Sab Sen Sin. Let's do that. Sab Sen Sin to start off, and then we'll go like Rav Sab, and just get him staggered. And then if we need to, we can use this one too as well. And then that's the ultimate one, and then... Oh, but we don't have a Medic Sin... Oh, jeez, Lord. This is so complicated. We need a Med Sensin to get our health back. Have you played all 13 before? I have not. Let's just assume all the questions are for everybody. Sab Sensin while you debuff and sab buffs. Yeah, that's true, but I want to stay alive while we're doing it too. Okay. Into the battle we go. All right. I want to see my favorite line from Lightning in this cutscene, where Lightning goes, "What?" Actually, no. We'll do that later. Me saying it was enough for me. Okay. What can you do to this guy? Deprotect, poison, imperil, de-shell, deprotect. Okay, we're doing some things. Let's use the Libra Scope. So, Fang is taking up a lot of, she's taking a lot of damage for us. That's great. Then we can do like a real quick heal up. Good. And then let's stagger the guy. That's not a bad stagger one, and we're still sabbing him. Probably would have been better to have like a Rav to stagger him. Okay, how much damage are we doing here? Oh shit, Fang is doing huge damage. Huge. And I don't know if... It's hard to tell with Saz. Is he doing, like, double attacks or something? And we don't have a med comrade or something. Or we don't have, like, a sentinel attack. Okay. Okay. This one is working great so far. Need to make a few tweaks, though. Okay, and is Saz doing lots of damage? Because he does 2 shots. Hard to tell. Okay, so what we needed there was this. We needed a sentinel and attack pattern. So we needed like, but she does so much damage. It's like a waste to not have her doing damage. We need to like medic commando. And then medic sentinel sin, sure, when it's time to buff up. Medic commando, did we use that? We already have that, so we don't need that again. Maybe like a med sen, still doing some damage. Okay, sab, sen, sin. We need a faster stagger. We need like a rav. This one we don't need. We could do like a Ravager, Sentinel Ravager. Yeah, that's right. Okay, it would be nice to have a medic Rav, but that's what we got. If Saz can use Blitz, it's more effective because more shots are hitting a huge enemy. The 2 shots is meh. Okay, great. Okay, so we are starting off. Was that one good? Yes, it was. And then Rav, Sab, Calm. This would probably be better. Rav, Sav, Rab. And just, that'll stagger him, actually. And then we can do like a Rav, Calm, Rav. Rav, Sentinel, Rav, in case that needs to be a better stagger. I kind of wish we had someone else that was not, you know, like one more Ravager. But I think we're fine with this. Medic, Sentinel, Synergist. Medic, Commando. Okay, very good. That's for staggering. Ravager, Commando, Ravager. Maybe we need like a Sentinel Commando thing here. Let's just assume that this one will stagger it really well. So we need him to be doing damage when we're in Sentinel mode. And then we have the Sentinel... Medic, Commando, sure. Okay, that's pretty good. Medcom Rav. Medcom Rav. Medcom Rav. Medcom Rav. Medcom. Michael B. Why Medcom Rav? Interesting, Michael B. Why Medcom Rav? Is Sazcom not better? Saboteur, Sentinel, Synergist. We'll stick with this for now. We can easily get out of the battle and try again. That's one of the things I love about this game, is that you can so easily start over, you know? It's great. I love it. What? Snow hugs this guy. Escape the Night Theory. It's good to pick Vanilla and Fang Saz because they're going to be more magic in that group. Good job, my dude. Vanilla and Fang and Saz. Michael B. I use that paradigm on all the bosses. Interesting. Medcom Rav. I mean, Medcom Rav I've been using forever. Vanilla Fang Saz because there's going to be more magic in that group. Alright, well let's, you know what, the first thing I want to do is cast a Libra Scope on this guy, and then, so they should know what to do a little better. This is good. Saz does obtain his special 5-bar move called Cold Blooded, where it hits for 17 hits on the Rav skill tree. Escape the Night Theory, you're the best. Can't tell if nice or troll. But, I'll take it. Now we need something where we can med and keep buffing. I like it. This is good. We're gonna med and buff. Yeah. Med and buff. Med and buff. Med and buff. Yes, yes. This is good. Now we're gonna Rab Sav Rab. Is she gonna have time to do one more debuff on there? Yeah. This is good. I like this one. And now we're gonna blast his ass. Escape the Night Theory. I'm not trolling. Still wrote it in all caps. Okay, if you're not, that's great. Thank you. Welcome. Look at this one. This is good. We're all buffed up. He's debuffed. We got the stagger up nice and high. We're doing a fair amount of damage. This is the part that sucks. What to do? What to do when he debuffs so I can't do anything? Can I cast like Renew or something? I don't want to cast the Spellga. Oh, he just waited out. Look at that stagger up to 900%. Almost. All right. Cure up. Yeah, poison is a bit bad. Okay. All right, let's try the old. Try to hit him with this again. No, that's not great. We need like a commando attack in there, I guess. Let's see here. This is pretty good. Still doing some damage. Just 5 bars. Cast Death if you do have it. I do not. Nothing. You have to... Corey Lavoie. Nothing. You have to wait or use an item that dispels it or yes, Dispelga. Yeah, but that's the thing is I don't want to do a Dispelga when... What the heck? Do a raise. Curiosity. Damn it. Cast Death if you do have it. Do not have Death. Icky dicky. That one started strong, but then struggled with debuffs. Maybe another medic or synergist would help. Does anyone know which of the sabs was letting stagger get so high? Was that Fang? We could maybe try them again. Maybe switch out. Maybe switch out Saz. Maybe switch Saz for lightning. Help raise, debuff, and do more damage. Vanille has a weapon that has improved debuffing. Awesome. And then, or hope to protect us. But I don't really care about protecting right now. I just want to do damage. Damage. To hope. Hope great medic. But need ultra damage. Will he do as much as a Rev? As lightning, as calm? Maybe. Let's look at them. She's got 469, 463, and he's got 444 magic. Yeah, so he could do actually tons of damage. Let's try it. Battle team. Hope, lightning, vanilla. Slow and steady wins a fight. Usually, yes, but have to watch for doom. Okay, I'm gonna try. So Cookie Savage says hope, lightning, vanilla. But I like Fang. She's doing tons of damage, and actually the Sentinel thing is pretty helpful. But she does more damage than... Shoot. I'll try this one. Damage will require some upgrades to Fang for sure. You will need someone who casts Deep Protect, though, to speed it up greatly. Okay. Well, these ones are doing Deep Protect, are they not? Saboteur. Yep, she's got it. Saboteur. She's just got slow, so it's like all she can really do to him. Fang. Yeah, Fang's great. What a great character. Always protect your teammates before yourself. Escape the Night Theory. You have a very interesting style of talking where I cannot tell if it's sarcastic or what. Am I in camera? I'll stay in camera. Oh boy! Alright, we're gonna start off sabbing and synergizing and medicing. We're gonna buff the hell up. Then we're gonna go like sab, rav, and then we're gonna she only needs to saboteur just for a little bit. She can only do like one thing. And then like a medic, sentinel medic, sure. And then like a Rav commando. Rav? Sure. And then like sentinel Rav. And then like medic commando Rav. Let's try that. I mean, it's like, I don't like Vanille. He uses everyone as leader. But hello, I see you use Vanille as leader. Sancturios. Hey, Sancturios, you're here. Yeah. I don't like using sentinels as leaders. I get like kind of confused in the heat of the moment. I'm just not used to their abilities, and I find it really boring. Yeah, Sancturios has been actually here for quite a while, and so is Blaze Edge now for a couple episodes. Vanille's OP. Yes. Yeah, we've gotten some new people along the way. It's been really great. And Sancturios has been here. I think Sancturios might have been on the very first or second that we had done. But it's not a competition. Not a competition. We're all here trying to figure out how to blast this boss in the butt. That's what we're trying to do. We're just trying to make it through. I agree with you, and I only use Vanille for killing turtles. Just for death, or why is Vanilla OP? Alright, let's do it! That's what I love about this game, is you do the battle, and you just tweak it. You just keep tweaking it, you know? You go, that worked, that worked. We'll move it up here, move it back, you know? What? Sarah? Sarah! So I guess the legend was true. Alright, we're gonna get healed and buffed. Healed and buffed. Healed and buffed. Then I'm going to sab this guy. Using Ravager with everyone will help the stagger. Then when it's filled, switch to Commando Ravager Medic. Says Escape the Night Theory. Sancturio says second episode was his first, and he kicks turtle butt, and he does it fine. Escape the Night Theory, and I set Medical Hope. Yeah, I know Hope is like has the faster animations, but right now my Vanille has she has better what do you call it? Sab Rab sucks. Sab Rab sucks bad. I shouldn't have done it. Because stupid Fang can only cast like slow. Okay. Alright, go to town! Go to town! Alright, how much damage are we doing here? What is everyone doing for damage? I don't know. Fire. 6,000. Hope is doing some good damage. Vanille is doing some okay damage. So maybe we'll switch Vanille and we'll start healing people. Cure them all, baby. Cure them all. Very good. And we're staggering this guy. And we're staggering. And we are... This is not bad. That was pretty good. That was a good little opening round. Better as medic is Vanille, since she has a weapon with heal boost. I actually, I sold that healing wand because I found the other one worked pretty well. I think the one I want to change is the Sab Rav. Yeah, that's right. You hit her. Alright, get him. He's already debuffed. We need like a 2 Ravs and a calm thing. We're doing okay, actually, this time. Nope, that's not what I want to do. I want to medic up real quick. Right before we get him staggered. Kind of too late. Okay. Alright. This isn't so bad. This isn't so bad. Hope is the battle mage himself, says Sanctorios. Using Ravager with everyone will fill the stagger faster. True. Escape the Night Theory, but we also don't want to have the stagger bar fall down really fast. For magic setups, there's nothing for Hope and Pearl Ring for Vanille. If I use Renew, will it get rid of that everything thing? Or do we just have to wait? We just have to wait, buddy. You can do it. Nicorette can help. Alright, well we lost the stagger. That sucked. We're doing okay. We're doing okay here. We need to debuff him big time. Ugh! This is where we get screwed. It's this thing. This is the problem. You can use your Eidolon and heal everyone. True. I was kind of waiting, like, for a last-ditch effort, you know? Like, maybe... you know, instead of the Sav Rab, I think it'd be better to have Sabotage, Sentinel, Sin, maybe. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Alright, we got his bar going pretty good. This is going to be a big one. Uh-huh. No problem. We're back up. We're back up. We're loving it. Keep that stagger bar up nice and high. He's slow. Cast a bit more D-shells on him. Always put Sab Medic. Remember, Apoptosis removes your Eidolon. Yeah, that's right. Sab Tab Med. What's that? Don't stagger him just yet. I need to bring Hope back. No. Damn it, we staggered him. I did not want to do that. Oh, fuck. Alright, here comes the summon. Always put Sab Medic. Always put Sab Medic. Escape the Night Theory. The thing is that Fang can only do one debuff spell on this guy. So, you don't want to have her, that paradigm, slowing you down, because she'll just do nothing. She'll sit there and do nothing at all. Put on Sab Medic if you lose, which might happen. Have to be rude though. No problem. We're not doing a lot of damage to this guy. We started off very, very strong. And then we sort of, he slows us down with his debuffs. That's the big problem. So either we need Sanctorios. I remember using Hope as leader for medic roll, since you can remove debuffs and heal more efficient. Yeah, that's true. That might be good. Here's my question. Here's my question. If Sentinel draws his debuffs, that would be... Is it true? This is a cool looking summon. Oh yeah. Doing some big damage. I feel like I'm playing Titanfall. This is a sweet summon. I like that one. Put on haste, it makes the ATB age red and fast and puts more damage on. Yeah. Alright, don't get too intimate with that summon, it's not real. Uh-huh. Sanctorius, I like your, Oh yeah, switch to Saz, man. I don't know, I don't know if I'm all that big on, haste anymore. I used to really, really like haste. I used to really like haste. And now I don't so much. However, this is a battle about apoptosis. Here we go. Does that remove all the debuffs? Nope, just the ones on him. Keep it up, old man. That's right. I am an old man. Or are you talking? You better be talking to Saz. But yeah, I'm an old man. This is ridiculous. I think I need another medic because we need to be debuffing all of this shit. Once Hope learns it, you never need Saz again, says Lavoie. Sancturio, Saz is useless due to his medium HP and low magic attack. Yeah, he's kind of like he's a good mid-range character, but that's about it, I think. All right, let's try to attack this guy again. But we haven't even got him down to half, which is a problem. I almost want to bring lightning back. Just so we have another person to raise people into Asuna. You know, that's pretty useful. Koilawa says even Fang can use haste, but depends on your party. Cookie Savage, you can do it. Merci. Koilawa. Saz is just my RIC guy. Use Libra when he uses his super attack. What? Really? Use Libra? Why? What will that do? What will that do? Michael B, no offense, but I think that you need to grind 1 or 2 battles. So no grind playthrough, though. True, but we might need to do some. And you know what? I haven't done any actual, like, grinding, but I've also skipped many of the... Like, I ran past as many battles. Always Hope dies, this pedophile says Sanctorios. 2 medics? Yes, I think you're right. Alright, let's... Okay, we already got him buffed big time. So let's do like a Sentinel Rav. And then maybe a little commando thing at the end. God, that apoptosis. What a dick. What a dick. This guy sounds like Apocalypse from X-Men. Behold, the new age of the X-Men mutants. I mean, that was dumb. I didn't want to do that one. But yeah, we'll cure up real fast. And we'll just go back to hit. I'm gonna survive this with 1792. Yep. Just enough. Oh my gosh. This guy is pounding us hard. I like this Cura, seems to be pretty helpful in this one. Protect yourself when he uses his attacks and teammates. His Thanatoshi Laughter is his strongest attack. Yeah, but and it's not really that strong. He's the main problem with him is that he can
What went wrong?
All right. What did we learn here? Debuffs are killing me. Attack the taller head too, the other head. Oh no, there's another one? I assumed there was just one. The first Bart battle is all about the other heads. All right, we need more debuffs in here. We need more debuffs. That's what we need. So I think we need lightning back in the team. Lightning, back on the team, back on the team. Yeah, we totally do. Unless all of his heads count as one. Hey, no problem. There are 4 billion things happening on the screen. Put on Snow, too. Nah, we tried Snow. He sucked. He didn't do it for us this time. This is tough. Worth losing all that damage Fang can do. Snow and Snow. 2 Sentinels. No. 2 Cent is too defensive. Need to kill this guy. Bart. Not you. Okay. I hate to switch out Fang because she does a lot of damage. But we need to blast this guy hard. Alright, you cast the buffs. You heal up, and I'll keep the stagger going, okay? And then we'll also have like a... maybe another medic synergist saboteur thing, just in case that also works. And then we're gonna do like a friggin'... we can even do a Rav. Or a Rav Sab. Is always good. And so is a Med Sab Rav. Commando Rav. Commando Med Rav. And then maybe like a Commando Rav Med. And I kind of, you know, I've always really liked this Med Sab Rav. That was a pretty good one too. Med Sab Rav. Yes, same. Light and Hope. Coil of Wow. When you start the fight, Libra or Libra scope him, then press R1. You can see what debuffs can be cast. Then plan around that, because if he's immune to something good, it's a waste. Good point. Sancturios. Yeah, same. Light and Hope are decent since they can evade many attacks. Excellent. Okay. Commando Medic Synergist. This is where we're going to be reapplying buffs, but still need to be bringing up the thing. But we could... right, and then we could do like a... Med Sab Sin is good as well, right before. But it'd be cool if it was like a... the Synergist just takes so long to do. Yeah, that's right. Maybe this one should be like that. Rav Medicine. I like Rav Medicine. Medic Saboteur Synergist. You need a medic class. You bet your ass we got it. Com Rav. I don't have that with these people. Everyone is mean to you in this game. Yeah, that's a good point, Corey Lavoie. And Escape the New Theory. Let's see, are mean to you. Why? Everyone is mean to you in this game. Right. That is the thing. There are no friendly characters that you meet in this game except those in your party. And maybe Hope's dad, and then you immediately get rid of them. Comrav Medic, Med Rav. Okay, so that's good. I know I have 2 diversities. Sancturios, then what about Dark Souls? In that game, everyone rapes you mentally and gives you cancer. That's true. Even like the nice people say creepy things to you and can die. I think we're good here. This is these two right there, the ones I'm looking at. Medic Sab Sin. I want to start the battle off. He takes a long time to synergize. She doesn't take too long to saboteur. So I think at one point we're gonna need like a Med Sin to debuff. Like that is good. And then we can do this Saboteur Medicine. That's the ticket. Then Rav if we need to. Oh, we need a medic. That's for sure. We need a medic. Medic. I feel good about this one. Who's wearing my bangles? You had a good run, Fang. You stayed in a couple parties. I really liked what you were doing. I like that you're a tough-ass leader. I like that you're the lightning of wherever you're from. I'm gonna need this. I'm sorry. I'm gonna need this 500-point bangle on my lady. Is that it? He doesn't have anything higher than 150? Cool. Snow becomes evil. Sanctuarius. Snow isn't evil. He came up with a plan to save Cocoon. I never noticed he became evil, says Corey. Sanctuarius, me neither. Escaped on a theory. Neither. German autocorrect. Oh, Sanctuarius. Broscht. Out in Germany. No spoilers, please. No spoilers, please. We'll be playing the whole series here for the first time. Alright. I think the damage is too hard without a sentinel. Well, Samu, I think I would rather just have a 3 medic thing, like debuff everything. And then, yeah, because the Sentinel is not really doing anything except sitting there taking damage when we have all these debuffs. So that's the big problem. Okay, he's putting on these debuffs. Now we're gonna stagger this guy and debuff him at the same time. Alright, he's got a small magic hat. That's good. And what else can we do to him? What else can Vanille do? One thing. She can do one thing to him. That's not very good. Is that all she did to him? Was just that one stupid... that one debuff? That sucked. Okay, there we got one more on him. Alright, now let's go. Let's fight this guy. Fight this guy. We're gonna fight this guy. Till we die. We're gonna fight him until we die. Okay. Alright, then he'll help us out while we're damaging him. We're doing some decent damage. Right? Yeah, 7,000, 9,000. Cool. Very cool. Can Vanille keep us alive? Can just one medic keep us alive? She's taking her sweet-ass time in doing some Asuna. We just need to survive the stagger bar going down. And then we can cheer up, right? What I love is when you do 3 medics and you do auto heal and everyone heals the right way. So great. Just so great. I love it so much. We might need like a medic Rav. Nah. We don't need a medic Rav. Because you need the commando. You need the commando attacks to keep that stagger bar from dropping down. You can't let that stagger bar go down. Soul Reaper! How's it going so far with this fight? Samu, 3 medic is OP. Yeah, you bet your ass it's OP. I love it. We got him staggered. We're gonna medic. We're gonna hit him hard. We're doing some decent damage. I love 3 medics. It's great. Soul Reaper, we have tried many different strategies. I like this one so far. We're doing a lot of damage. The biggest thing we find here is that this, the debuffs he does are awful. They're awful. The one where he stops us from doing anything is really friggin' annoying. Is the most annoying of all. But we have Vanille doing great debuffs. We got Hope doing nice buffs, I guess, and healing, and doing Asunas is what we need the most. You summon on him when he's like 3rd HP. Yeah, I like to finish them off with a summon when you can, or you know what else is nice is right when you're about to die, when everyone's dead except you, the party leader. Then you do it. It's the best. Keep Vanille. Damn it! See this shit! Oh, but then it goes away pretty quick. We need to keep that stagger bar. Keep that stagger bar. How do you use Odin when it's getting close? We will. This might be a good time to use it, actually. Oh, no, 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 no. This is when we need to use Odin. Odin, Odin, Odin. Yeah.
Odin.
Don't spam, please. Yes. Escape the Night Theory. That is your warning. We got somebody with a wrench. Okay. We're doing better here, but we still need to do more damage. It took me 20 times to beat him when I first played it. Cookie Sauvage. Sauvage. Good game. Good save. Yeah, that was a fun one. That's what I love about the summons in this game. Is that they do that. I think it's just so cool. How do I pop out this chat? I want to pop out my chat. And also do that.
Lend me your blade.
There we go. Then I can see the chat much, much better. Here comes a horse. Riding on a horse. Riding on a horse. Yeah. Use Ravengers. Use Ravager when you're okay. Yeah, right. That's actually a good idea, because then you can get him staggered. And you can get him staggered. Yeah. Fuck you, Barthendelus, too. What have you done to Sarah? We're doing okay. We've used our summon already. I think I win pretty easily because I don't skip any battles, and sometimes I just go up and up again. It's pretty boring, but buffing is hard. It's fun to chill and grind. I don't want to grind on stream. This isn't what we want to do. Oh, you're so great, Barthendelus. See you in your heads that you've got inside of your head. Just singing away. Just singing songs. Gov's Legacy. Looks like I made it in time. Welcome, Gov's Legs. We also have another moderator in the group, Super Gamecast 64. He is a writer on a 90skid.com. His name is also Matt. I'm going to call him Matt every time it says Super Gamecast 64. It's too much to say. Bahamut with Fang. I don't know what that is. Escape the Night Theory. I don't. Oh, man. Look at all this shit. Look at all the shit they're doing. Get rid of this garbage. We need to get rid of that stuff. Okay, good, good, good. Oh, yeah, Thanatosian Laughter. I don't care. I don't care. I'll cast a friggin' one round of this. We're all back. No problem. Another big laser. That was hard. Bahamut is Fang's Eidolon. I couldn't say that very well at all, could I? Ravsep Sin. Don't really need that. Let's just stagger him, stagger him, stagger him, stagger him, stagger him, stagger, 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 stagger. I love it. I love how fast that staggers. It's so fun. This is such an extreme team. I love them. Oh, fuck him and his god. That thing is destroying me big time. Oh, apoptosis. He doesn't want to be debuffed. And he doesn't want us to be buffed. At least it doesn't get rid of his stagger. We're slowly doing it, but he's gonna cast Doom pretty soon, which is a problem. You almost need to have like a different medic in every paradigm, so that someone can always cast that Asuna, which is super important. Super important. Extreme team.
Move on instinct.
Escape the Night Theory, that is how you say it. Super game cast. Party wipe incoming? No, it's not. No, it's not. Watch this. Shit. Maybe now. Maybe now. We're back. In action. Only if we had multiple summons. There's a way to do that, says Corey Lavoie. Hope, you're a little bitch. I need to give him one of my awesome bangles. Okay. Why was I not able to heal him? It like interrupted my we're not doing enough damage here because we're just sitting here trying to heal all the time. And I know someone's gonna say, yeah, use a sentinel. But I just don't want to. When you're confused and can't do anything, you can still heal yourself with potions. Oh, that's great. I didn't know that. Cookie Savage, or Salvage. I hate Hope so much. She only seems to like when he's alone with Snow, but he dies easily. Oh my god, that's the best. When he wants to murder Snow. Who doesn't want to murder Snow? But I agree with Snow. The mom volunteered. Maybe the mom wanted to get away from Hope because he was a whiny teenager. This isn't so bad. We're doing some damage. We're keeping the stagger bar up high. Then we're going to quickly heal, and then we're going to stagger him. Cure. Oh no, lightning cured the wrong person. That was dumb. Oh man, this guy's got really good timing on his attacks. And his debuffs and everything. If only you could interrupt something that he can do. You need elixirs. This refills TP gauges in the middle of a fight. They are super rare and hard to obtain. Upgrade a doctor's code to max and disassemble it for a free one. Good to know. Bring him back. Bring him back. We need to do more damage to this guy. This is what we need to do. He doesn't stay debuffed for too long. So is it worth it? Oh, great. Oh my god, here we go. Lightning down! Damn it!
Just like that.
Hope died a lot. The boss can clear his debuffs very fast. Looks like we need to use Saz. Use Fang. Fang does do a lot of damage and can Sentinel. And can Sab. Instead of health items, why not magic resistance items on Hope? Corey? Good idea. My magic resistance. Okay, I'll try it. Because Corey knew I was going to say, but I don't have them upgraded. And Corey says, yeah, that's right. They don't need to be upgraded. Okay, let's try that. The guy removes buffs all the time. We should just be staggering him and hitting him hard. Stagger and hit him hard. Hit him hard. Hit him hard. And a better summon to use her as a leader. God damn it. Escape the Night Theory. Chill out, buddy. Best group, Hope Fang Lightning, says Samu. Might ditch Hope. He dies so fast. And we need to attack, not defend. Oh boy. Who had recommended Saz? I don't know, Saz doesn't really do a lot of damage though. I mean, I like the haste, but I don't know, doesn't seem to be doing much for me. I'm gonna try this. We'll start off and we'll just Sab this guy. Yeah, that's right. And just do a bunch of shit to him. That's how we're gonna start off strong. Toss some Sabs on, and then like Rav calm. Medic. That's dumb. And then we'll attack him hard. Little commando medic, and then maybe like a. That seems to be all right. We need like a Rav Sentinel or a Rav medic maybe. The way I look at it, health up items. You have more health, yes, but you still take the same proportion of damage. It looks like you have more, but you lose health at the same rate. That's true, especially with one big guy doing big damage. So the percentage you save is really helping. Fang has not more HP than Hope. That's true, Samu. That is true. Commando Ravager and Commando Sentinel Ravager. Samu is making a good case for Hope, but she does way more damage than him. She's very, very strong. Alright, we're going to start off and we're going to... This is going to get the thing up nice and high. Then we're going to finish him off with a little bit of Rav Calm. Maybe Rav Sentinel. I would like to stagger him and heal at the same time. But you can't do that with her. So we just aren't going to do it. Saboteur, Commando, Saboteur. Okay, but we need to heal as we're at some point. Well, we can just do like a Medic Sentinel before we stagger them all the way. Don't forget to put some HP in Fang. You got it, Govs. Just a little bit more than Fang. Okay. Then when we're doing damage, Ravager, Commando. Yep. Medic, Commando. We don't have very many Sentinel things. How about a Commando or a Sentinel Commando Rav? Sure. So we're doing more damage. Let's try this out. Hope is the best healer and a very good Ravager. Yeah, he was doing a lot of damage, actually. Samu, do you think Hope is a better healer right now? Even though I don't have the best heal spells for him. Look at the ones that he's got. He's only got Cure, Cura, and Asuna. That's so lame. Cura is pretty good, actually. That is mean. Hope is not bitch. Escape the near theory says Hope is a little baby bitch. You're very aggressive. Kira Fumiya says Yaba Final Fantasy XIII E. What's that last one? New? Inu? Damn it. 私は日本語を勉強しました but a long time ago. So, こんにちは、キラフミヤ。私の名前はマットです。Welcome to the stream. はじめまして。Alright, let's put this equipment on. I'm kind of... What am I saying here? Ah, my brain is melting. What's this thing? Physical Wall 5. Is Physical Wall 5 good? Probably not. Escape the night. Last warning. Yes, spoilers? You're going on timeout, buddy. Escape the Night is on timeout. He will get one more chance. I don't want to be an ageist, but you're reminding me of a young kid right now. And that's not cool. Alright? This is a respectful place for hanging out. This is the one nice place in YouTube. Where people are nice and having fun. This isn't Twitch. Alright? Samu says, I think protest is too important, so you need hope. What's... Oh, protect. Yeah. It could be, actually. But he was dying anyway. Did you just hear Vanille say, I'm not all smiles and sunshine? I didn't realize she said weird shit like that. Can you imagine getting your butt kicked from Vanille while she's just laughing, killing you, murdering you, and just thinking it's hilarious? Alright, let's do some damage here. Oh god. Heal yourself, heal yourself, heal yourself. Alright, we got our debuffs on. And we got my two big ladies up front doing tons and tons of damage. Neil is taking all the hits and curing people. This is going okay. We didn't get the stagger up super high though. Not like before. Angel of Death tried to take a nap. I ended up sleeping slumber. But hey, still haven't beat this? Yes, you are right. We have not beat this. Nobody's found a couple paradigms and parties at work for a while. Corey Lavoie says that. Yeah. Yeah, we are doing, I really enjoy this part of the game. You know? Just messing around, seeing what we can do. I like having two medics. I think that's really nice. Now everyone is stuck. Oh yeah, somebody had said just use a potion. Use a potion when you can't do anything. You should also use a Libra scope. Okay, back to sabotaging this guy a bit. And then we'll stagger him. I like that Vanille can do that Curasa. I think that is better than what I've got doing Hope right now. Corey's getting lunch. Enjoy! Angel of Death, you need to cheat, man. Cookie is all about the no grind. She's saying, no, he don't, but he needs to be patient because it will be very hard. I am very patient. This party's not working out too well. It's not. We're not, but you know what? To be fair, I'm not really using any Sentinel ones. Maybe I need to be doing that. But I think the problem with the Sentinel is that... Oh, gosh. I need you to bring Fang back. Oh, now we're screwed. This isn't working out too well. That didn't work out too well at all.
What went wrong?
What went wrong? Exactly, Vanilla. What went wrong? Maybe Sentinel is the key. Maybe need to go back and beat the enemies for a bit more. Tough. Guess hugging Grandpa's the only way. Sometimes that's all you can do. Alright. What happened to us there? This is not a spoil, but 13-2, when the lead dies, you take control of the other teammate. Oh, man, that's a great addition. I think it's the thing Final Fantasy XIII needs. Yeah. Yeah. That's because it's not really fair to kill off one and have the problem. Okay. Debuffs are killing us. Dying fast is killing us. Need to survive to do damage. Fang, Vanille, Hope. Hope, eh? Yeah, I think so. Escape the Night Theory. Good at Japanese. He is the best. Welcome back, Escape the Night Theory. Your timeout is over. But you're on your last warning in terms of spoilers. No spoils, no spamming, okay? But welcome back. Alright, let's kick Lightning out. Have you tried Saz? We did. But he wasn't doing a lot of damage. And his haste wasn't good enough. I want something that will get rid of that, Alright, we'll try ditching Lightning. We'll put on some D-Protect, some Med, and some Sentinel. We'll play it cool. And then we'll go crazy. Crazy Sab. Rav. Yeah, like that. That'll be good. Rav, Sab. 3 medics? No, that's dumb. I can't believe I have a medic thing on her. And then we're going to do a whole bunch of Sentinel stuff. Because we haven't really tried that. And then maybe one with her fighting. Try again. It's okay. Enjoy the stream. Angel of Death. Hey man, no spoils. No fun? Yes sir. Try again. Okay. We're all good. We're all good. Everybody's just... We're all getting figured out. We've had some new people coming in today. Kira Fumiya. Try again. So this. Okay. Rev Sentinel. Sure. Like a... Oh yeah, we don't really have commandos for that. That's fine though. Rev Sentinel. We don't need 2. That's dumb. Rav Med Sentinel. Okay, so this is going to get us buffed and debuffed, and then we're just going to nail him, and then we're going to heal up if we need it, and then we're going to attack him. We don't have good old calm med rat. Oh, we do. We have a lot of the classics here. No probs. I want you to enjoy this as well. Okay, yeah, alright, that's alright. I'm gonna put some stuff. I got action figures of them. Oh, really? Do they look good? Sometimes you see an action figure and they don't look like them at all, which always pisses me off. Probably better to have Vanille as the leader, because personally, I don't like being the Sentinel. I'm not good with them as the Sentinel. 364. I don't really know what I'm doing as the Sentinel. I find I'm just sort of hanging out, not doing anything at all. And I find it really boring, too. Don't die, little hope. Don't die. Fantastic. Let's try it. Julien Albert says, hi from France. Bonjour. Comment ça va? Escape the Net Theory says, it looks okay, I guess, but the weapons are gorgeous. Interesting. Cookie Savage, I know you don't like, but you can save the team with that roll. You can save the team with that roll because you will not die. Yeah, I know, you're totally right. You're totally right. That is totally right.
Ragnarok.
Look,
Come day of wrath, O pulse the sea.
if someone can teach me how to use
Thine home
Senta,
that fallen souls
Sentinel,
might bear our plea
I will try.
to hasten the divine's return.
What? Sarah? We're always surprised every time. Take him down. Libroscope. That was great advice from somebody earlier. The action figures are made from Kai. Cookie Savage. Hey, favorite character? Escape the Night Theory, Sarah. She is beautiful. That's for sure. Takes a, it's really hard to get any of these on. Okay, this isn't so bad.
No choice, I guess.
The Sentinel seems to be helping a lot. Keeps Hope from dying, that's for sure. Alright, let's blast him hard. And you know, the Saboteur kept it from going down slow. Alright, now let's cast Fangs. Last slow thing, let's get that on him. I think she has one more she can do too. Alright. Let's see if we can do some damage now. I always get to this part and I think, yeah, we're doing pretty good. And then he starts casting all these debuffs and I'm just screwed. I probably could have had more of like an attack pattern. Oh, you know what? I don't have a 3-attacker one in this setup. Sarah, Escape the Night Theory like Sarah and Saz. Vanilla so pretty though. I'll just stop texting. Do Libra now. I already did my Libroscope, buddy. I don't want to waste a point on it, so I want to save that for renew and summoning. This is going okay. The Sentinel actually seems to be helping quite a bit. So far he's cast only a debuff on Fang, which is great. he just keeps doing that, then we're great. Yeah, you just keep hitting. Oh, no, no. He casts the debuffs on everybody. You can't stock those. Alright, let's try hitting them. We can cast slow on them. Do we have like a sab medic thing? No, we don't. Shoot, that was a big waste. Imperil him, yeah. That's what we need. This is... I'm actually playing poorly right now. But yeah, Imperil was a good one to do. And then he does Apoptosis and we're all back to where we started. So we didn't do a lot of damage on him. Unfortunately. But you know, with a Sentinel, you can sort of use a Suna and not worry too much about getting your health back. So that's pretty useful. Cookie Savage says, the English-American voice actor Vanille says in the blooper how she had to do a voice for her and it was embarrassing. Yeah, she should be embarrassed. It's a really stupid voice. But I think that's like a very Japanese type voice. They have that kind of character a lot in Japan. Maybe our Japanese person here would know better. So this is nice for Asune. Yeah, oh, her moan, that's right, it is. It is too sexy, you are right. Kira Fumiya says, defense! The moan when she dies, yeah. Okay. Yeah, he doesn't want to be... You stay up there, Fang. You challenge. Don't walk backwards. Stay right up there. Yeah. It's a bit perverted. Okay, we got his stagger bar going, no problem. Now we stagger him. That was a dumb one. Why am I doing that? She's not going to do any... Oh, she's doing terrible damage. Even when he's staggered. So Vanille's not really doing enough. She's only doing like 1,000 at a time. But she is debuffed. Apoptosis removes debuff on himself as well. Yeah, it does. Vanille is not doing much in terms of damage here. This is not really... I don't even know what I'm doing here. We're not dying, but we're not causing enough damage when we get him staggered. And then he just keeps debuffing us like crazy. It is the problem. Yeah, lost that stagger bar too. Uh-oh, Hope's down. Debuff him when staggered, then switch. That's a good idea. That's a pretty good idea, actually. Yeah, we could try that. Barthendelus is tough. Debuff, debuff, debuff. All the enemy does is debuff. Yes. The debuffs are the toughest thing. Needs some kind of magic item to stop that. Maybe just a Suna. Vanille not doing enough damage. But I like her debuffs. Although the guy just removes it. So we need somebody. Barthendelus has a cat. Maybe Asuna. Yeah, Asuna for sure. Okay. Who does the most damage? But her sab is so good, says Angel of Death. Yeah. Kira Fumiya says, never give up. Hi, domo. Forget the name, but there's an accessory that reduces the chance of being poisoned. Says Corey. Alright, we've been going, oh my gosh, 2 hours in this and we haven't beat it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Tell you what. I'm going to take a 5-minute break. I'm going to go grab another coffee, and then I will be right back. 5-minute break. Grabbing coffee. Bathroom. We'll think on this. Then we will beat this guy. BRB. Okay. I wanted a smiley face. Nope. There we go. Be right back. All right, I'm back. What did I miss so far? Let's see here. Okay. Maybe you can try Snow because he has Ravcom Sen. Might be a good idea. People are having good days. Angel Death has a messed up sleep schedule. It seems to happen a lot on these in these streams. YouTube is not going to help you sleep. That's for sure. Corey Lavoie going on 9th hour grinding to max out the Crystarium. Cookie Sauvage, it's only 6:30 in France. And you, as in et toi? 12:30 a.m. for Angel of Death. Matt, the moderator, says Super Gamecast 64, 12:30 p.m. Angel of Death just woke up. Escape the Night Theories in Central Time. And this song is great, Dust to Dust. Yeah, it's beautiful. Some people were talking about Japan. I'd love to go to Japan. Studied a little bit of it. Corey Lavoie says, I saw this on a forum and figured I wanted to ask here for fun. If these characters are real, who would you ask out on a date? Lightning, for sure. Although I like that Vanille doesn't take anything too seriously, but I like that Lightning's got a bit of brooding angst in her. Okay, Corey Lavoie says, call dibs on Fang. She's not all smiles and sunshine. Hope is 14. Okay, here we go. What did we figure out? All right. Oh, I'll have to take. I'll have to ask the girl with glasses, the evil one. She seems smart. Okay, what do we figure out in terms of Vanille wasn't doing much damage, so we either have her healing all the time. Hope was actually doing a bunch of damage, and being a Sentinel doesn't do very much for you. It lets you debuff though, because it takes the heat off. So I'm not really sure here. Okay, back to this party config. I mean, I'm willing to try Snow because he's not going to die. So let's put him in. He's not going to die, and I think he can do some damage, right? Can he? 360, yeah, he's strong. So's Lightning. So's Hope. Hope, Fang, and actually Lightning are doing the most damage. They're my only people who have in the 400s, which is pretty good. And he's doing... That might not be a bad... But joke's on. Okay, let's see. So Hope, Fang, and Light are my only characters with over 400 for damage. Could be useful. I'm willing to try Snow. He's tough. Can hit hard. He might be better than Hope. But then I've got no debuffs. Oh boy, this is tough. This is tough. We haven't tried. How about a Sin that can remove the debuffs? Last time I thought Vanille wasn't doing a lot. She was not doing any damage. She was healing, which wasn't doing a lot of damage. Lightning can heal, and she can debuff, and she can bring back people from the dead, and she can do damage. That's pretty cool. Or Snow, who can hit hard and can take damage. But that's all he can do. He can just hit hard and he can take damage. But he doesn't die. Saz. People like Saz. I find Saz doesn't do enough damage, though I like his buffs. I mean, oh, and Fang was good. I mean, she's hitting people hard. Useful. Let's... Saz is the best. Corey says Saz is the only one I can think of, but just keep in mind, once he removes it, his AI will cast the same buff again to place it back on you. Right. I'm almost willing to try Snow. Right there. It's really tempting. Let's try something crazy. Let's go crazy. Let's go crazy. Snow as the leader. We need a hero. We need a hero. Is what we need. Always keep cool and fight hard. That's right. And then maybe lightning there. Corey Love, wow, everyone's dead now. Hero, don't disappoint us, Snow. Yep. Alright. That's cool. Sentinel Rav, right? Yeah. Sentinel Med we'll put down at the bottom. That's good. There's only so many things you can do here. Sentinel Comrav. We already have that. Let's have one where she's the med so that she can cast Asuna. And Sentinel Med. Always be the best at being the worst. Yes, escape the Night Theory. Snow Sentinel all the way. Okay, he'll cast those buffs. She'll cast the medic. That will... I think we need like a Rav, maybe. Maybe. This is kind of neat to do. Yeah? No. This is it. This is the good one. I feel it. This is the run. Strength accessory on Fang, Light, and physical resistance on Vanille Hope. Strength accessory on Fang, Light, physical resistance on Vanille Hope. That's probably a good way to go. Soul Reaper, are maxed up on CP, or you can level more until you either extend. I have more room, yeah. But we're trying not to grind on this one. Alright, who's got those bangles? Take them off. He needs the big ones. Oh yeah, look at that. He'll never die. We're never... He's a monster. Okay. Fang might be better than Lightning, but we can debuff. Go to Pulse. That's too far. If I need to grind, could go to Mission 24 in Tower. Look at this idiot. Look at that idiot. He looks exactly like Troy Baker. I think Troy Baker started looking like him after he did this role. Yeah. Okay. Pulse is good monsters that get you CP. Yeah, but we're not worrying about Pulse right now. Are we? Challenge. Steel Guard. Mediguard. That'll do. Alright, Hope. You get on a couple buffs. And then we will challenge Steel Guard. Did I grind Impulse? I tried to. I don't think we really did. I mean, we did missions. I wouldn't call that grinding. We just did the missions people said to do. Come on! Hit Snow. We don't have a Comrade Rav, I don't think. Which might be a problem. It's very, very slow. We need a Comrade Rav. I don't have a Comrade Rav. That might be really stupid. Yeah, look how long it takes us to stagger this guy. Yeah, we're not really doing too much damage here. 800? 1200? This is not good. That was terrible. Does anybody notice that when Snow casts any healing magic, he does a Kamehameha pose? I haven't, but I don't know what a Kamehameha pose is. Sounds like the Maori thing. Sounds like the Maori war dance. That didn't work at all. That was bad. Not doing any damage. Maybe because no buff? I mean, we could try that again, but that sucked. Remove lightning, put Vanille. Well, she wasn't doing any damage either. Maybe we need Fang in here. But I like Hope. He does plenty of damage and he heals, which is really nice. Then we need like a Calm Rav. And then a Commando Medic and a Sentinel Ravage Commando. We'll see which one of these does the most damage. And then we have Sentinel Rav Medic if we need it. Sentinel Medic. Yeah, I guess so. Do we have one where everyone's attacking? Comrade Rav. We don't have a Commando Rav, do we? No, that's dumb. Commando Rav. Okay, let's try that. This might be good. Goku, no, don't die. You know, a guy went to my high school in Nanaimo named Justin Chatwin, and he became an actor. And he played Goku in the live-action Dragon Ball movie.
Ragnarok.
And that's not a good movie. That's a really, really bad movie, unfortunately for him.
Much appreciated.
God, she's just doing no damage. You know what sucks about Snow? You don't need people to be Ravs and Comms. You need a Saboteur synergist. Is what you need. That's why he sucks. He's strong, but everybody dies. Mediguard. Let's do that. Mediguard, it's like reverse poison. Yeah, you're not even doing anything, Snow. You're not helping. Oh my god. I don't like this configuration at all. Always keep Snell's health up to do the Sentinel. Yep. Yeah, I know that. Challenge. Steel Guard. There we go. Here come the debuffs. Can they debuff each other? Hope. Help her out. Yes, they can. Let's try to do some damage to this guy. Come on. Oh my god. Oh, now Snow can't do anything, and he's gonna die. This is not working well at all. Corey Lavoie. Snow's the only guy I know to solve everything with fists. You're just gonna break your hand. He has magic fists now. Alright. That was terrible. Snow is no good. Yeah, that was terrible. I didn't like that at all. Didn't like it at all. I liked Fang. Fang at least can sab. That seems to help a lot. Oh my god. What are we gonna friggin' do here? You are gone, buddy. People keep recommending Saz. Yeah, he's good. Steel Guard 3 times, Mediguard 1. Snow out. Yeah, Snow gone. We need big time damage. Corey Lavoie, that no Sarah really shows why he's doing this. He doesn't care about anybody else at all. That's right. Okay. I've asked this question a few times, and I'm sorry if I didn't see the answer in the chat. But who is doing the most damage to Bart 2? Light Hope, Fang are over 400. Saz is in the middle. This isn't a bad one. Going to get some Panda Express. Lucky guy. Be right back. Enjoy. Oh my god. I don't know if Sentinel's even worth it. I really don't. I just don't think it's worth it. He's 444. That's pretty powerful. 481. Oh my god. She's the most powerful. She's doing so much damage. She's 377. That's not bad. But she wasn't doing much damage to him. Everyone can deal good damage, but it depends on weapons, accessories, and whatnot. Fang can deal the most. True. Is lightning worth having over Vanille? Yeah, she does more damage. And that's what we need. Well, we'll just try it, you know, and you see what you can do. Yeah, that's right. Snowbow. Stagger lock. But that's if you have her with the right stuff. Okay. My Fang is 2864 strength on my save file. Yeah, that's true. My girlfriend went in the car and Now her phone is ringing inside the house, so she's probably looking all over for her phone. I'm going to send her a quick message and say, your phone's inside, dummy. It's inside. It's upstairs. All right. Okay, there we go. Let's try this now. Where'd the chat go? There it is. Fantastic. All right. Mine are 1,000 plus plus for the final boss. Didn't mean to. Escape the Night Theory. We need to slow down your chat or something so you can think about what you say. Alright, one more time out, buddy. Well, I mean, the last cutscene we saw before this, they were talking about Orphan, so I had a feeling that Orphan was now the main thing, so I guess that's okay. Alright, first thing we're gonna do, synergize, sentinelize, and friggin' medic or commando. Then we're gonna go like, in commando. Yeah, that's right. Then I'm gonna come in, and I'm gonna Rav, sab him. And get her one little thing in that she does. Yeah. Is that smart? Yes, that is. And then we can med send if we need it. And then we can deal tons of damage with com Rav. And then like a com med. And maybe a com Rav Sentinel. 3 medics. Rav med sab. Sometimes I like this. Oh, we don't have like a double Rav. We don't have a double Rav anywhere. And we need a double Rav. Maybe this Comrav Sentinel we can ditch. Yeah, we'll ditch this one. Rav Com. Okay, let's try this thing out. Lighting and hope required. Fangs of Sentinel. You gotcha! Also, combining accessories together gives you multiple stacked effects, says Corey Lavoie. Yep. My accessory game is weak.
Ragnarok.
Need to probably try that. I haven't thought about anything other than bangles for the 30 hours I've played this game, so that's probably my biggest issue. Alright. Synergizing with a Sentinel Commando is nice because you can get that stagger sort of locked while he's buffing us up. We might need a synergist med though. Put the buffs back on and take the buffs off. That would probably make sense. Now she's gonna do her... She's gonna get her one thing on she can do. Come on. Get your one saboteur thing on. Get your one debuff. That's what we need. Do it slow. She can do one more, actually. One more. One more little icon underneath that health bar is what we need. I almost got him staggered, actually, from this. Alright, she's not doing anything else. So, let's stagger him, and let's attack him hard. Oh my god! Oh, it's because we don't have 2 wraps. Okay, we got him anyway. Okay, how much damage are we doing? Not a lot. You know, I think Vanille's Saboteur does a heck of a lot of damage. I think it brings up this guy's stagger meter, and it lets us do way more. So that might be what we're missing. Vanille again. so, and okay, Fang's doing more damage now. Okay, so after the first round, we don't really have his health down too much, and now we're all debuffed. And Corey Lavoie offered to help with accessories. You can make an RIC after this boss if you like. I need to mix my vocabulary up. I sound like a run-on freight train. That's okay. That's okay. No. Raise the boy. This is not working either. I really like the fact that in Final Fantasy XIII, gods are machines. It's genius. Angel of Death, heal yourself up if you're on critical HP, for sure. Yeah, it is a really interesting part of the game to have so much machinery in it. It's like the machinery is taken over. Okay, I thought Fang was terrible. Hey man, just look at what you have written for 1 second before pressing send. Alright. Didn't like Fang. Vanille's Sab, I think is key to doing tons of damage. We're in Herba. We're in Herba, buddy. Delta attack. Comsand Rev. Comsand Rev. I definitely want to bring her in. Kira Fumiya says, sorry, I'm asleep. Bye. Gomen nasai. Or sorry. Gomen nasai means I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. Oyasumi nasai. I always get those confused. She means good night. Vanille's super important. Yes, Corey Lavoie says Vanille has the most stuff unlocked at this point, so she's diverse in what she can cast. Yeah, that's true. I love her sabotaging. A lot. And I think Hope is better than Lightning because he's doing as much damage and he can heal way better. And Fang is also doing a lot of damage and is sabotaging. So that's what we need to do. That's what we need to do. That's what we need to do. We need to start off sentinelizing, synergizing, saboteuring. Right? Always want to do the saboteur right before you stun him. That's what I like to do. Sab Sab Ned. Yeah. And then like a friggin' Rav Calm. And maybe like a Sentinel Rav, I guess. And like a Calm Rav Med. Okay, we have a synergist and the Sabs, but we need to have like a safe synergist and a healer, so you can safely put on the buffs. Then we go to town on them. Right? Yes. Remember the staggerlet weapon you had for Lightning? Yes. Will that help? Nick's squad is back. All right. Escape the Night Theory says he's Thai and Laos. Asian power. I'll stop. Kira Fumiya says Oyasu. She says Oyasumi Nasai in hiragana. I can actually read that one. Domo arigatou gozaimasu. Cookie Savage. Fang Vanille Hope. Fang Vanille Hope. Fang Vanille Hope. Sab Sab Sin. Sab Sab Medic. Why Sab Sab Medic? The Mystic Tower. Rav, send Rav. Commando Rav, Rav. Com, Rav, Med. Uses configurations 1 and 2 to lower the enemy's resistance. Between these configurations where the stat effects disappear. Solidarity. Com, send Med. Oh boy. Okay. Sab Sin. A Sab Sin, eh? You know, I don't... I like a lot of those, but I don't like to have Fang on Sab for too long because she stops casting after a while. She can only get 2 effects on. And then switch to configuration 5. Med, which one is that one? Sentinel Med Sin. Really? Okay, we're going to start off the battle with him casting that and her keeping us alive. Then we're going to go Sab Med. Com Rav, sure. Or at that point we can do like... I want to stagger him and heal at the same time is what I want to do. Which could work there. Yes. Like a calm Rav. We already have that. That'll be fine. Oh, I don't know whether to go Sab Med or have Fang as a Ravager and having him heal and her. Oh, Fang can't be a Ravager. God damn it. Send one at a time. Sure, or just put some spaces in between them. Cookie Savage, unless you keep Barthendelus under the spell of weakening spells, it will be very difficult to take down. Whatever's about to unleash his devastating attack, switch to protect as soon as possible. True. We need to debuff so we can do 10 times the damage. Alright, I'm gonna start off with this and then see how it goes. Because I feel like once you get in there, that's when you realize what's working and what's not. Oh, we gave everything to lightning. But we want to have her nice and buffed up. Well, she doesn't need all of them. She can have a nice one too. Okay, what are we at here for them? Hope could use one more, I guess. Take off that 150 boy. Oh, but she doesn't really have a good one. Alright, that's just what we got. That's what we got to work with here. God, he has no health. No health at all. He's so weak. Not all. Sandstorm.
We're not your damn.
All right, you hit me, buddy. Okay. Yes. Force, Steel, Mediguard. When you get the chance... So, Corey Lavoie is asking... do you have any rune or witch's bracelets? I will check. Quick aside, when you get the chance, choose attack and sentinel with medic or other, but the medic and the others for when the party's lower. Okay. I think I needed a commando there at one point. That would have been good. Oh, and you know what we need to do? We need to use the Libra scope. Sab med sab is good. Put on our debuffs. We'll stay. If we can get any debuffs on this guy. He's not taking that slow. God damn it, now we're screwed already. I like casting slow on him. A lot. And I don't really like Sentinel all that much, actually. Okay. Let's try to hit this guy. So we're doing lots of damage. Now we can't do anything. Can't do a damn thing. Can't do a damn thing about it. Why don't they assume... Oh, yeah, see, I don't have any medic. That's why. Obviously. Oh my gosh. I didn't play that one very well. I didn't play that one very well at all. Okay. Cookie Savage. When you get a chance, use attack and sentinel with a medic. Attack and sentinel with a medic. Or other, but medic in the other. The debuffs are murder. Just having the 3 medics. I always go back to Light, Hope, and Vanille. Okay, what was the problem there is that this one needed to be a commando, because we need to start actually doing some damage. Then we can do the Sab medic. You know, somebody had recommended using Saboteur once you actually get him staggered, which might be a really good way to go. And then once we're in there, we could just go like, medic. Ravager Medic Commando. Lightning Saz, Vanille. Haste is key to this fight. Try Disaster, Bully, Gorilla, Tireless Charge, Purple Magic. Interesting. I don't know if haste is key to the fight at all. You can stab easier when he's staggered. Right, okay. So then once we get him staggered, let's do it then. So we'll go like Ravager that. And then we'll do a real quick Sab. Do a real quick Sab med Sab. And then we'll start hitting him hard. Once we got him down. And then, yes, you do the medicing, he'll do the ravaging. Yes, that is good. Rav calm, yep, medic Rav calm. And I want, he can medic there. She can medic when he's a Synergism Commando. He can medic, we don't have a medic. The double medic sentinel. What we need for those debuffs. That's great. We need this one though. On her. Yes. Oh yes. She's a sentinel, she'll be fine. Oh, we don't have any more of those bangles. Somebody has the bangles. Somebody's got the good ones, I think. Nope, they just have crappy ones on. Let's do it! Oh yeah. Alright. Gonna be Barthendelus down tonight. Yes, and Kira. He's just going right after my little boy. What the hell? That's fine. I don't care if he just goes after him. He can just keep casting stuff. And she's doing damage. That's great. You can only attack one of us at a time. So yeah. Now you're gonna get staggered, boy. If we can survive it. Oh no, that was dumb. That was dumb. Oh, I have 2 relentless assaults. Haste is key to ending the fight quicker because it results in more attacks, buffs, debuffs. Haste is also good for attempting to 5-star battle, which is fine, but Saz is a slow caster. That is true, Coy Lavoie. That was dumb. I put, I had the same relentless assault here. What were we missing there? We were missing... She can heal a Synergist Commando. Maybe this needs to be like... And Rav Calm. And she can take the heat for a while we stagger him. Do you have Med Sen? Yes, we do. Then a little bit of Sab Med Sab once we got him staggered, and then we'll attack him, and then Med Rav Calm. Okay, let's try it again. Let's try that. Alright. It might be better to start her off sabotaging. Saz also has the need to be a fancy show-off when firing his guns, which wastes so much time. Yeah, exactly. He's dancing around. He's kind of like those birds that dance, the enemy birds that you fight. He looks like one of those. Alright, he goes right after Hope. No, last time he's spreading it out a bit. Alright, Hope. Alright, one more round of those. Okay. God, it takes them so long to do the little transition. They're ravaging pretty slow on this guy. God, so slow. Come on. Alright, here's the big stagger. That takes a long time. Coy Lavoie is going to work. Thanks for hanging, buddy. Have fun at work. Alright, now let's sabotage him and heal up at the same time. That's a pretty good idea, actually. Now we're doing a whole bunch of stuff to him. Okay. Now let's start really dishing out damage. Now we're doing some big damage. She's doing like 11,000. What's... He's doing 4,000. That's okay. Maybe lightning would be better than Hope. Because she can also heal, but she can do more damage. He's protecting us with spells, but lightning is, you know, tougher. So you don't really need it as much. This is going okay. But I think on other ones we've done more damage by this point. She can do quite a lot of healing. I know she casts slow, but I like what she does here. Oh, we already got him staggered. Oh my god, look at that. This is good. I got Vanilla handling all the healing. Very nice. And she can do the Asuna stuff. Put that on yourself. Okay, very good. They're keeping him staggered. They're doing lots of damage too, which is good. Cure up. And then back to, that's fine. You do your thing. We'll put our buffs on. No problem. Yeah, Fang, you keep smacking that guy. Yeah. Is there just one buff I should be worrying about getting? Because I don't need to... these are all just magic attacks, right? So I just need the one... Which one do I need? Which buff do I need to do? Come on, Hope. I need you to actually cure me. I need you to give me the Asuna. I always forget to use that potion when that happens. That was a really great suggestion somebody had. Really great tip. Really, really great tip. Okay. No problem. She can take it. I think this is going okay. We need to heal up. And then we need to stagger him and just get to work on him one more time. Cookie Savage, play the Sentinel even if it's boring. I know. I know, it's all about that Sentinel. Apoptosis. That's fine, you do Apoptosis. I'm still gonna stagger you and put it on now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Switch like a Nintendo, that's right. Click, 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 click. Here comes the big stagger. Yeah, that's right. Damn it. Should have been protecting Fang. Come on, cure everybody. She's still doing lots of damage. Oh, frig.
What went wrong?
Switch to Combat Clinic. Alright. I think... Alright. Yes, I do. Yeah, I did need to heal. Sentinel, sir. Yeah. I mean, the nice thing about the Sentinel is that you can get all the debuffs off, too. But having Fang as a Sentinel means you're not doing any damage with her, and she's dishing out so much damage. What are we actually... What's Imperil? Reduce their elemental resistances and deal magic damage. Okay. Remove a target's most recent status enhancement and deal magic damage. Well, we don't really need that one. Poison and deal magic damage, blah, blah, blah. D-shell, sure. D-protect. Slow. That's good. And curse. Lower their... Yeah, okay. Get up to 0% of your HP first. 50%. That's a nice setup. Fang as leader. Fang as leader, it makes sense because it makes sense to stay alive. But I like controlling the Asuna. Especially with all of this debuff. Oh my gosh. What was that resistance you said? Magic, increased magical resistance by... Which one? We don't have that at all. You had said like a witch hat or something, right? Oh, but he went off to work. Okay, well, we'll try again with Fang in the lead. Vanille's curing very well, but lightning would do more damage, and she has more health. It's just kind of what we need. Incredibly tough. But I think you're right. I think you need to have her up front. It just makes more sense. Why doesn't she have very much health? Who's got all the health? Oh, she does, because I gave it to her. Okay, she's super strong. Right, okay, good. Maybe instead of these 150 ones, we need like a reduce magic resistance. We don't have one of those. So, starting off and sentineling, I guess, and just let him synergize and let her maybe medic. Right. And then you want to go with like a Comrav Rav, get him staggered. And then once he's staggered, Sab Med. We have Sentinel Med. And then maybe a we already have a Comrav Rav, so we don't need that. It'd be nice to have a one where he can do his synergist stuff. And she could like a... Right, and Commando and maybe Med. Just to keep the bar up. Nah, we don't need to worry about that. More Sentinel stuff. Okay, more Sentinel stuff, good. Sentinel to heal. Sentinel to synergize and medic. That's the same thing we already have up here. Sentinel, okay, we're going to do our Sabs there. Then we're going to attack big time with that. Then we need like a Sentinel and attack. Which we don't have. We have Commando Ravager. We have a Sentinel Ravager Medic, which is good. Once he's debuffed, we need like a Sentinel Rav. Let's try it. Did you know staggers are just a thing to decrease the enemy's attacks? The more you know. Well, I would say that staggers make it so your attacks are much more powerful. That's what I think they are, and that's what they are. Oh boy!
We're not your damn dolls!
Fight me! Hit me! Which one of Hope's buffs do I need? What's the icon look like? Oh wow, yeah, what a stupid counterattack. You do like 400 damage. That's nothing. Okay, I think we got what we need here. Let's stagger this guy. Yep. Very slow to do it that way.
Careful now.
That's like almost faster. Sab sab med.
On the wrist.
It's really good.
Barthendelus.
Okay, that's great. No, I did the wrong one. Shit. Although this might actually put a few more sabs on. Yeah. I don't have like an attack thing. There we go. Shell is what you need. Okay, what does shell look like? What does shell look like? What's the icon for it? Okay, even Vanille's doing damage. So it's... Oh my god. 17,000 with all that shit on there? Wow. If you can get those 4 things on there. That was a lot of damage we were doing. Okay, very good. That was pretty good. The hexagon. The shield? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah, it's got 6 sides. Oh, here comes poison. Good for you. Asuna, Asuna, Asuna. We need a sentinel Rav Rav. There we go. Oh, no, we don't, because we haven't hit him with a commando thing yet. Oh, it's going slow because we hit him with a saboteur thing once. I like having the 2 medics, because then... Oh, no, they both can't do anything right now. It sucks. Come on, everybody. Which one's he gonna do? The one that gets... Oh, what? He lost his stagger. Ah. Wow. I need hope to not be casting that one.
Give it your best shot.
And we want shell. Come on, hope. It's been so long waiting for him to put these buffs on. They better be doing a lot. Let's slow this guy down. Come on. Slow would probably be really good for him. Oh, here comes the big one. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. That wasn't so bad. Maybe it's because we had Hope's big buffs.
Careful now.
This is where we struggle, is to start getting him again, you know? Yeah, you hit me, bro. Apoptosis. Oh yeah. All right, there. Now we got him. Jeez, if you don't have a medic as your lead character, it's really hard to get anyone cured. Oh, for fuck's sakes.
On the wrist.
I'm gonna try and stagger him and then bring in the, there, dead. Use Libra when he is about to attack.
So this is how it ends.
Why? What does Libra do? Ugh! Those debuffs are very important. Medicine code and potion. Right. Okay, that one was my fault. I was sloppy switching, and Libra scan weakness and HP. Shred Core Lancer. True. So why escape the night theory? Why do you keep saying use Libra when he's about to attack? I don't know what that is doing. All right. The debuffs are so important. We were doing so much damage. I don't think Sentinel's that great. But the debuffs are very good. Hugely good. Has whole your party and critical HP. Okay. Is it best to keep both Vanille and Fang debuffs? Or just Vanille? Who is doing the debuff that lets us do so much damage? That's the one we need to know. That's the one I need to know. Whoever's doing that, they need to stay in the party. I don't think she is she? She slows them down, that's good. Both, says Escape the Night Theory. Fang has other set of debuff and Vanille has other sets. So both? So both are helping me do the big damage? Vanille don't die often like Hope. It show you what you can use on him if you use it. So I will say Vanille. That's true. Cookie Savage. Vanille doesn't die often like Hope. That's true. Yeah, I think he's sort of slowing me down. But he does. I mean, Hope can. I mean, I think everybody can do big damage if you debuff them or if. Hope maybe is better but has low HP. True. Shred Core Lancer. Buff is important too. Yes, to stay alive. Yes, it is. But Hope dies all the time, so that's a problem. That's a problem for us here. So maybe his buffs take a really long time. Is kind of another problem with him. I just sit there forever doing buffs. We would never bring in Snow over Hope. We need to go fast and kill. Fast and kill. Fast and kill. Fast and kill. How about this? Fang Saz Vanille. Libra weakens the attack. I heard that from my brother and it worked. Alright, we could try that. How about Saz comes in and we just blitz this guy fast? Right. A little bit of a... If under leveled, I'd use Snow just for his high HP. I tried him, but he just wasn't really doing it much for me. I like people that have the Sab and the Sin. Libra just scans things. It's always been like that in all Final Fantasy. That's what I thought too. Alright, he can cast those buffs real quick. Real quick. Maybe even have her try to get her slow on. Slow, haste, and whatever she's gonna do. Then we're gonna start hitting this guy. With like a little bit of calm, rav. Fang leader, you betcha. Right, Sab. We don't need her to have Sabs both times. That doesn't do anything for us. Sentinel. Alright, they get their stuff off. And then it's time to go to work on this guy. A little Rav Sab. And then we get in there and we go like Commando, Ravager. And then we go like Sentinel, Commando, Ravager. And then we go like a medic, Commando. And then we have a super Sentinel. Oh, we don't have 2 medics. I don't use light as a healer. Yeah, true. Use combat clinic often. Which one's combat clinic? Yeah, she is bad healer. But nice to have one more Asuna. Which one? Combat clinic. Use the combat clinic often. I need to know which one that is. Okay, who's got the bangles now? Not that idiot. Yeah. Very good. Now we got him. They're a little more equal. Switch to Solidarity often. You got it. We got full TPs. It's best to use a Sen Rav Med for staggering. Interesting. For staggering. I would think that that wouldn't give me enough stagger. Ragnarok. What did you say there? Angel of Death? Sentinel Synergist Med. Sounds good. Yeah, it's good for popping these up. Alright, buddy. You hit Fang. We're all gonna get real fast. Now we're gonna start putting up the Saboteur stuff. Use a Libra Scope. Slow him down, can we? Immune to those things. And okay, I don't actually understand what that status immunity thing means. The things with the X's you can't do, yes, so that means we can do Doom. Remember, he's Libra when there's a big attack. I'll try that once, but I don't think it works. All right, let's do damage here. Get him staggered while we're healing. Oh, we need to have the sabs, man. All right. We only have the one sab on there. Oh no, this is no good. I don't have a double sab thing. That's no good. We need to get out of that one. That means Super Pope cannot have those debuff. Sab can replace Calm in case increased stagger length. True. I like Sab for that. That means Super Pope cannot have those debuffs. The ones with red X only. So I saw a skull there with no red X. Okay, we need to have yeah, this one, the double sab. Sentinel Synergist. Med. To put haste on. And then we just crush him. And then hit him. And then maybe switch like a Sentinel Commando. Rav, come on, medic. Sentinel Commando medic. No, that's dumb. Why would you need to do that? There aren't too many options you can have with this group, I guess. Okay. Yes, those are debuffs that go on you. Oh, okay. Those are the debuffs he can do to me. He can put... Oh, right, because he can cast Doom. Bye, Escape the Night Theory. Enjoy your food. Yeah. Okay. Oh, man. Saz is casting a lot of stuff here. This is pretty good. It would be kind of cool to have like a Saz, Hope, Vanille. You know? Because I don't think Fang really does too much. Only after fighting this do you unlock Limit Break. Limit Breaks? I didn't even know that was in here. They still have more stuff to unlock in this game. You unlock stuff the whole way through. It's a constant learning experience. You know, I love this Sab Rav Sab. Look at that. We're doing a whole bunch of shit to this guy, and we're gonna crush him. Now let's do a bunch of damage. Come on, come on, come on. Alright, we're doing not as much damage as we were before. Oh yeah, 7,000, 8,000, okay, cool. Good, oh yeah. This is the most damage we've done, I think. Pretty cool. Oh yeah, come on Vanille, heal us up. Please, 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 please. Okay. Well, that was okay. That's the most damage we've ever done by this point. Ever. So I think haste was a big one. I think Saz was pretty helpful here. You know what would be nice is if we had like a... Oh, frig. Oh, he's staggered already. Very good. We need like a medic and 2 attacks. Would be really nice. Come on, Vanille, can you keep us alive while we're hitting this guy? You hear the noises it makes when what do you call it? Sorry, when Fang hits it, it goes like push, push, push.
Appreciate it.
Only got this one. Oh, there's this thing. Switch to send med. You got it. Okay, that's slowly healing us up. It'd be nice to have a med and 2 attackers, which I don't think I have. Do we have like a sentinel? Ravager? Ravager would be really nice. Come on. Mediguard is not... Mediguard's okay. I think it's better to have Steel Guard. Oh crap, oh crap. Entrench. Great, Vanille's gone. You know what, Mediguard is very useful. Now what the hell are we gonna do? Renew. Mediguard, eh? And Lightning returns Final Fantasy XIII. Yeah. I think maybe Entrench is better. Or Steel Guard or whatever it's called. Probably better. Just can't do anything now. Nice. God, I love that Asuna. Alright, well we've done a decent amount of damage to this guy. Maybe like a Rav Sab Calm or Sentinel? Like a Rav Sab. Having Fang as a Sentinel right now will probably be better. Because she doesn't do too much. She can do slow and that's it. The haste helped a lot. Yeah, I think so too, actually. Ah, frig. Come on. This is going okay. We're not really doing too much damage, are we? Now Sin. Yeah. Okay. I feel like these paradigms are a little bit clunky. We need like a... Yeah, like a medic commando might be good at this point. But we don't have them staggered. So then you kind of got to go like Sentinel Commando Rav. We might need more of like a Sentinel medic and attack thing. Shoot. That one felt pretty good. Haste seemed to help. We were doing the most damage we've ever done. I don't know why I'm typing and talking, because yeah, you don't need me to type. So that time we had done the most damage we had ever done, so that was very, very good. Haste was nice. Haste and the debuffs. Fang I think I could live without. Shradecore Lancer is saying Fang is better in game. Instead of Fang, we could have somebody that can cast more debuffs, like Lightning, or Hope, and is a really good healer. Because I think there's so many debuffs flying around, you need somebody with an Asuna rather than a Sentinel. But if I had something there that was like Sentinel Med attack, and you could just keep that stagger gauge up. So I don't know if Fang is great there. Samu's saying Hope Lightning Saz. I think Saz was important, and debuffing was really important, but we didn't have enough healing. So I think you switch out this lady with this lady, and you just go crazy. Or Hope. Because then he also has like a bunch of... I mean, he keeps the whole party alive. And he can medic. But she can do a... it's so hard to tell. Like that. That's what you do. Get those off the ground. Then we do like we'll do the saboteur thing once we're in the mix of it. Rav Sab to get it going. And then a little calm Rav. And then a little bit of Hope has not Sab. Yeah, that's fine. Just use send threaten to control stagger bar. Oh, I didn't know threaten did that. So threaten slows the stagger bar from going down like Commando does? I didn't know that actually. That's pretty useful. Commander Ravager, Commando Medic. Ravager. Commando. Ravager. Medic. That's great. I don't need 2 of these though. I don't have a medic on there. Medic Sin. Sin Medic. Rav Sab. That's good. I like to put this one down at the bottom. Then I find it's easier. Who had all my stuff? Not Sen, huh? I'm not really feeling Sen, but you know, I'm not saying that that's not a better way to go. It's just I haven't felt like it's really helped me out so far. And maybe it's because I don't quite understand it. And I very clearly don't understand it that well when you just told me that use the threaten to keep the stagger. So that could be very well like the key to it, but I'm going to try this for now. He needs something stronger. She needs to take one of those. Make them a little more even. How many times you start the video? This is day 2 of this battle. Day 2, baby.
Ragnarok.
But imagine how good it's gonna feel when we beat him. Can you just imagine that? Just imagine that. Alright, cast haste. Cast haste. Cast haste. Great. Now a little bit of this. Smart bomb! That's slowly building it up. Now we need some kind of medic in there. Excellent. Yeah. I need to stagger this guy fast and stab him. No. Wrong one, idiot. I think somebody had said do the debuffing when they're staggered. And that seems to be like so smart. That's the way to get all those debuffs up. Do a party dance when you beat him. Oh baby, yeah. Oh baby, are we ever gonna do that? So Saz is doing some pretty big damage here. Come on. Pick her up. We didn't do as much damage as when we had Fang, that's for sure. But I also wasn't attacking with all 3 this time. And that's kind of the weakness of this group, is that they can't attack all at the same time. That sucks. Well, they can, but I would be worried about them dying. Yeah. Here comes your stupid poison. Oh boy. Keep that stagger up. Yeah, we're doing tons of damage to him. And we can stagger him really, really fast. This is a very aggressive one. Just use Antidote. Oh, shoot. Always buff and debuff at the start. So what does the Antidote do? That'll get rid of the poison, right? Excellent. What's he doing now? I don't know what he's doing. But he got rid of his stagger, that's for sure. Apoptosis. Use more often items. This is the point. Yeah, I don't use too many items. That could be my big problem, actually. And when he casts that thing that makes us he can't actually do anything, that sucks. Yeah, that's right. Okay. This is a pretty weak team in terms of what they can do, but they're fast, you know? Curse of God. Hope is doing a nice job of healing. I think we're doing okay. We're doing a lot of damage, which is nice. Yeah, we're casting a lot of shit at this guy. That stupid apoptosis, man. It's so frustrating. It's not stupid. It's very good for him. Yeah, now we gotta sabotage him. Come on, come on. Okay. Not so bad. We're doing some damage. What a waste of a stagger on that one. This is when you need all send. All send. Yeah. I think I need more paradigms that have one med in them. Or just flip between like a multi-med and then back. Apoptosis. Great, all those buffs he just did, they're gone. And the only thing that remains are the crappy ones he put on you. I thought Sass had a better gun, no pun intended. I don't think that's a pun, actually. Not a pun at all. Maybe, we can't... Yeah, we can do a Rav. One, right? No, Saz can't do Rav. Shoot. Saz limit break is best for staggering. Sen legitly lowers damages. Get it? Better gun? No. It's not a... That's not a pun, because, if you said Saz really needs to load up for this fight, no, it doesn't make any sense at all. Reload. Saz needs to reload his mind. I'm not coming up with good puns either. Okay, that time we did the most damage we've ever done. So I like what Saz was doing. I like the debuffs. So I like Vanille. I think I like Saz. Hope was healing pretty well, but he was also dying. Sentinel might help. Hey, you upgrade your weapon? Probably not. Here's what they have. This one, this one, this one. We have some money. Let's upgrade. Synergist, medic. Synergist, medic. Need somebody to be the, we have so many of these diversity ones. Rav, Sab. Go fight some monsters. I got Gil. I got 14,000 Gil. Commando Medic Ravager. What did we need there? We needed like The haste was useful. I thought the haste was useful, but we're gonna switch off it. Try to use summon for damage after staggered. When he goes to cocoon, he'll need it. Okay, use summon after staggered. Interesting. Look at that. That didn't do anything. Seath tier. Need to buy some things to upgrade Old Lightning. What's good stuff for upgrading? Some of this? I don't really know. If anyone has any advice for upgrading these weapons, let me know. We need like a magical resistance thing. That'd be great right now. Otherworldly Bone. That didn't really do too much, did it? What's the one he's using? He's using a Hawkeye, level 6 already. Decent. Upgrade hers. That'll be nice. Well, look, she's doing more. You kept your old weapons. That is enhance, not upgrade. Yeah. I use these ones. That's what I do. And it is not enhance. It is upgrade. See the word? Upgrade? Right there? Yeah, but we can sell that Moogle guy. Right? 18,000 you sell him for. That's great. Maybe like we'll try one of those physical resist or the magic resist things. Would probably be good. Magical moments? No, I don't like those because those just do it once. They don't do it enough. You did not switch to a more powerful weapon that has passive effect. Recommend me one, please. Recommend it. Witch's Bracelet. That could be good. 12,000? Let's try it. Let's just try it. I haven't changed my weapon. I just upgrade them the old and it works. Yeah, that's what I do too. Although I haven't gotten past it. This is the only time we've been stopped in this game. We've been flying through But this has been crazy. Alright, let's try this witch's bracelet. I'm gonna try the witch's bracelet. See how it does in the battle. Yes, Cookie, I agree with you on that one. Accessories, witch's bracelet. Where the heck is that? Witch's bracelet. There it is. Way, way, way down there. Oh my god, I don't even have anything to upgrade it with. Did anyone have any advice for how to upgrade? Buy weapon in shop. I don't want to do that. The weapons are so expensive. I was 16,000. And they're going to start off really low, so I'd have to upgrade them. So at the point we are right now, without grinding, that doesn't really work. Get some, what is it? I think the bone is what you get. Sturdy bone. A little bit of smooth hide. Alright, let's try it. Get weapons and missions. Buy weapons in shop. This is the advice we're getting right now. I don't know about it. No. We're sticking with the weapons we got. This is what we're gonna do. Great. Wonderful. Come on, give me some kind of bonus. 16%? That sucks. That's it? I spent all that time and money? Can we just go before the boss and kill some monsters? There pleads high power. Kill some monsters? Alright, let's go kill this guy. Medic's in. Medic. Yeah, that's right. And then a little bit of Sab, Rav, Calm to get them staggered. A little bit of Med when you need it. A little bit of Rav when you need it. And then a Commando Rav Med. And then a Commando other Med Rav. Kill him until it's easy and then go kill the boss. Alright, let's try this guy. Well, I wouldn't call this grinding, but we're just gonna head back. Knock out these guys.
Thanks.
Don't let that shit fall. Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. Should have done the Ravager. Holy Lord. Oh, no. Save me, Vanille. Save me, Vanille.
Thank you.
It's so funny how there's not the battle music here. So different. Look at Hopi Boy just getting nailed. Alright, let's take out this thing. This fight is hard even if maxed out, Brennan Senpai. That's true. Every time I bring up Hope, he just dies. No, don't do that. Come back to life, Hope. Come back to me, buddy. Alright, let's take out this little one. Who's he gonna hit? Me? Nope. He's gonna go over, he's gonna hit Hope, I bet. This guy's tough as well. Why are your HP so low? Because it says no grind. Do you see that? That's why. No grind. Isuna, thanks.
Don't
Bring
panic.
Vanille back. He's gonna hit somebody. Yeah, that's right. God, he can hit hard. Can we stagger them together? No, it's pretty slow. Alright, this last one should do it. Get CP for Cocoon. And then this wind comes out. Ah, this is really frustrating.
Turn the tide.
Yeah, okay. Come on, Vanille. Bring back our little boy to life. I actually wanted to do the 3 meds there.
Turn the tide. Be careful. Let's wrap
There he
this
goes. He's gonna go right over there and try to kill him. God, these guys aren't easy to grind, are they?
Thank you.
I want to go back and fight the boss. That's what I want to do. I can't wait to stagger this guy. Yeah. Can we launch him? Wouldn't that be amazing? Nope. Ah, then you can't even do anything to him. There we go. You can't launch him. There, now he's dead. Well, that took a few minutes. How many points are we going to get out of that? Let's see. Was that worth doing? Not really. I don't want to do any more of those. Let's go back. Alright, we've been streaming this for 4 hours. So, I'm gonna try like a few more times here and then I'm gonna pack it up. I'll be back on tomorrow, same time. About 9:30 a.m., 10 a.m. Eastern time, okay? Thanks everybody, it's been a lot of fun. It's been frustrating. I might try a few strategies off stream to see if I can come up with something to come back and kill this guy. Okay.
All those lives.
All those lives. Does she have the right bangle? I don't know. Okay. There, we've got the stagger locked a bit. Fuck. That was awful. That was awful.
Like that.
That didn't work really well. I'm sort of like going away from my main strategy of the bangles. Because, you know, we've been trying so many things that it's not working. So, I don't even know if we had the right equipment on or what. Saz seemed to be doing pretty good. Do you have the test the Pampa trick? He gives a lot of points. What's that? What's that test the Pampa trick? Oh, yeah, she has crap on. That's why. He's got all the good stuff. That's why we were struggling. She needs to have my best stuff. She's my golden girl. Let's do one of these magic resistance. What is it? Witch's hat. Witch's hat. Witch's bracelet, actually. And I guess we can give some Crystarian points. Sure. If you kill one, it can really help. Upgrade. It's the little cactus. Oh, little cactar down on the cactar down on Grand Pulse. We couldn't beat him because we were too under leveled, right? I might have to grind just a little bit just to get through this boss, because we've been 2 days and we haven't been able to you know, we haven't done it. So she's starting off with that. That's okay. Probably better to get her sab going and then medic it. And then like a medic there. And then sabotage him when we are actually hitting him. Oh, I thought level 3 is the max for now. I might have to upgrade a little bit offline, yeah. I think unfortunately that's it. Because this guy is just taking us down. Really don't want to have to do that. But I think I might. Alright, we start off building the bar. Then we stagger him. No, we need to be more defensive here. Comrav Sab, that's great. Rav, Comrav Med. Commed Rav, Med. That's cool. Last couple tries. And then I'll call it a day. Be back tomorrow and Thursday morning. 9:30 a.m. Eastern Time. It'll be 9:30 a.m. Eastern Time tomorrow and Thursday.
Oh, pulse the sea.
This weekend we have a bunch of guests over, so I probably won't be able to stream much. They'll be here, they'll be loud. I have to entertain them.
Barthendelus!
That probably would have been good to go to like a one medic thing there. Who's healing faster, Hope or Vinny? Great. Alright, we got him staggered. Got a saboteur in there. Debuff his butt. Come on, a few more debuffs. A few more debuffs. God, sometimes you almost need like 2 medics in calm. But I don't want to give up on attacking when he's staggered. He doesn't really attack too much when he puts that thing down. That's less damage than we did before. So, Saz is... Hope is faster. Yeah, we definitely cast faster. But Vanille has Cura, which is really, really nice. You know? And I kind of miss having Saz's haste thing. That was pretty sweet. That was very cool. Well, we're able to stagger him really fast, which is nice. I like that. I'm giving Vanille a chance to heal. I think you're alright. Hope is faster for sure. I'm hoping Hope is smart enough to do like a Cura or a Curasa, but she's not. She's not doing that. We're only doing... Oh, we lost the stagger. No heal. Potion. Potion. We should probably buy some more potions. Just use summon. Not yet. Use it if you know, if we got a chance of beating him.
Move on instinct.
Oh man, his debuffs are crazy. So maybe Sentinel would help because, you know, when he debuffs everybody, at least then he's only attacking one person. Okay. So I can see why the Sentinel would be important there. Because then it doesn't matter if the other two people have the debuffs. Use a summon when staggered? Okay. Yeah, so maybe Sentinel would be handy. Wow, there's so many ways you can go about it.
Don't give up.
Keep Hope on healing. That'd be better. See if we can survive. Uh-oh. This is gonna kill us. Alright. I want to thank everybody for watching the stream. I had a lot of great fun. I want to say this is the only video game I've ever played where I could play for 4 hours, get destroyed, see that game over screen over and over and over and over and over again, and still have a lot of fun. But it is time to stop. Tomorrow and Thursday, I'll be streaming at about 9:30 Eastern Time. Twitter is GameThinkTalk, where I can tweet when we're going to stream. Join Discord to know when the stream is. Sub, obviously, to know when stream is. I had a lot of fun with everybody. Thank you so much, Cookie Savage. You were here for a long time. She was actually here before when we were doing a music stream. So it was great to have you. And thanks for all your great song requests and all your help. Shrade Corlancer, thanks for your help. Escape the Right Theory. Brandon Senpai. Who else? Angel of Death, of course. Soul Reaper. And many, many more that have helped. Cause, Samu. Lots of people. It's been really, really great. How are we going to beat this guy? I don't know. I'm going to have to try a few things on my own, I think. Corey Lavoie, that was great to have you as well. Nick's squad was here. And Legacy. Something Legacy. What did we learn? Sentinel could help because of the debuffs on the other people. The Sentinel is the only one taking the damage. That's pretty good. Because it seems like even with 3 meds, I wasn't really getting a lot done. So having Saz and a Sentinel and a healer might be the best way to go. And the healer probably being Vanille because she can put on the best debuffs. We need her debuffs to do the most damage here. Yes, we have a Facebook page as well. It's called the 90s Kid. A90S 90s Kid. I'll put the links into the description is what I should do. Join our Discord. Yeah, the Discord's great. We have a group there on the Discord of all the people from the stream, and we can just talk about Final Fantasy or whatever you like in the general section. You don't always have to talk about Final Fantasy, but it is super fun, isn't it? It is super fun. I never thought I would be playing this game again, but here I am. Got the Discord on there, the Facebook. Follow Twitter at GameThinkTalk. That's about everything. Guys, thank you very, very much. I'm going to go eat some food. I haven't eaten anything today. Just been sitting in this chair for about 5 hours. So, I enjoyed it. People in other time zones, I'm trying to work on a way to play in the afternoon or in the evening. Because I know there's some people out in Asia and Australia where it's harder for them to make some of these ones. This is pretty late for them. But I'm only one guy. And I like streaming in the morning because then I know I can stream it. And then if I need to go do something with my girlfriend or do some other work, then I can do that with her. I'm also a musician, so I play a lot of music at night and sometimes in the afternoon. But, all right, that's about it. I guess it's 2 a.m. there for Shrey Corlancer. Oh, thank you for staying up for us. That was great. Okay, thanks again. I'm off. You have a great rest of your day. Hopefully I get to see you tomorrow. If not, enjoy the internet. Enjoy your life. Enjoy everything. I'm looking at my stream here and I'm not moving, but I think I'm moving. Okay, all right. Bye. Thank you very, very much.